Okay. Okie dokie. Yes, yes. Alrighty. Ugh. Okay, I guess it's gonna take a little bit. I was trying to have this running to go, but oopsie poops. I guess. Oh, there was an update. Ah. There was an update. Anyway. Hello, hello. I'm back. Hello. Today is Red Dead. It's still really freaking cold. Uh-oh. Hello? Oops. We're okay. It didn't break anything? Huh? Huh? What the heck? What the heck? It didn't break nothing. It did break nothing. What the heck? Alright. Hello. Hi, sorry. I'm trying to get Red Dead running here. It's just taking a minute. There we go. Okay. Alright. Ugh. Nothing new. I mean, since Sunday. It's been more of the same. Just working and working and working. You know, that kind of deal. So we're gonna go waste some time in the Darbadir Herbidir Blue Dude Yeller Feller McKellerson Blue Dude Dishwasher. Yeah. I don't even fucking know. It's been tough. Being sick. Dealing with stuff. Hopefully after tomorrow we'll be okay. Things will be better. But we'll see how things go, obviously. We'll see how things go. Verse. Oh, first. Hello. Alright. Cut the music. We're gonna play some cabbers and cabbage. Alright, let's get her situated here. Okay. It's been a hot minute since we've been playing a lot of The Diversion. Tom Clancy's The Distraction. What a phenomenally made game. Okay. So, where we left off, we're in chapter 3. We've been hanging out in this town called Rhodes. We became sheriff's deputies. Dutch is convinced that there's a bunch of southern gold that these two families have. He's trying to play both of them against each other. We went and found this weird mansion. Let's see here. We stole some horses. Let's see here. We burned the tobacco fields. Let's see here. We tracked down our companion Trelawney. Let's see. What else? What else did we do? We built a bunch. We crafted a whole bunch of shit. And then we robbed a bank. We've done some challenges. We're at 45% completion. Damn, halfway done. Professional bank hater. Listen, you're right. Bank's got all my money. Money. I don't speak German neither. But yeah, you get free shit for doing stuff. See? Look at all that free shit. Some cigarettes, too? That's a fucking hair pomade. Look at that. Look at this crazy thing. What the hell? Little terrarium. Oh, and a free candy bar. Can't forget the free candy bar. It's only 3 hours the morning, I guess. At least it'll be daylight. Take a quick nap. Let's see here. So, what quests do we have? Micah wants to do some bullshit. Trelawney wants to do some shit. Do we have other things to do? Huh? Nasty Bandito coming in at 36 months. Does that make it 3 years now? I think that makes that 3 years. Yeah, I think that makes 3 whole years. Yep, Rudy Tooty Cowboy Shooty. Yeah. Like I said, yeah, I think that makes that 3 whole years. 4 years this month. No shit. By the way, you're actually one of my top fans in my Twitch recap. It's on the Discord if you want to check it. Put it right in general. Yeah, you'll have to scroll up just a little bit, but yeah, I posted it like this morning at midnight, I guess. But yeah, you can always check it and see. It's yeah. Cuz Stu was doing stuff. Yeah, see, the problem that I end up having is that I end up seeing other people's recaps and they're doing way better than me, and it just makes me feel like garbage. Because, like, man, I could be having those numbers. If only I could have those numbers, you know? I'm sure I could have those numbers, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's the thing is everybody posts those numbers. The numbers, what do they mean? Okay, so I don't have a whole lot to sell. Who's this other horse?
Arthur!
Morning, mister.
Are you busy, Arthur?
A little bit, yeah. That's why I'm running away from you. Yeah, the issue is people like to post them, you know, publicly, and you get to see them on stuff like Twitter. So I'm exposed to it whether I like it or not. You know, and I can't help feeling, you know, pangs of jealousy and a little bit of disappointment in myself for not being able to obtain the same level of numbers, but you know, it's natural to feel that way. Unfortunately, it's just a natural thing. There is no way to avoid it. So I'll get over it. My growth is slow, but I would say pretty steady at times, so.
Hey, mister, that's one nice looking horse you got there. How about we see how fast it is?
Okay. I'm going to fucking shoot you, because I do not.
This one at Caliga Hall.
Fuck off!
Ever see a man die? Shit.
I don't want to race your stupid ass horse. Fuck off. No, she was preventing me from going into town. Because it's a stupid ass random person event. And I don't want to fucking race your stupid ass horse. So you get a shotgun shell to the face. Unfortunately, there was a witness.
Go.
That's a nice horse. You want to race? No. Fuck away. Fuck out of here. I'm trying to do shit.
Hey, fellas.
Morning, partner.
A very good morning to you.
Red Dead 2 is your favorite? Made you look. Muse, it's good to see you. Are you still alive after all this time? It's like you fell off the fucking place,
Been a while since
face
you
of the
were over
earth.
this way.
Damn it.
Good lord, it can't be worth it.
I mean, we robbed a bank. It was kind of worth it.
Goodbye.
The RT employee fell into uni. I figured that was the case because I saw you were posting a wanted ad to make, what was it, music? You mean the Rockstar employee? No. Oh, Rooster Teeth. Oh, the Rooster Teeth. It's been a long time since I've actually done, like, interacted with Rooster Teeth stuff.
Ho! I mean,
Well, enough of that.
morning to you.
Maybe?
Good morning, ma'am.
And a very good morning to you.
All right, easy now.
Shit, man. I remember back in the day when fucking YouTubers being in video games was a novelty.
Welcome back.
Cough, cough. The red versus blue guys ending up in Halo.
What can I offer you? Looks like you're taking care of that weapon. Good to see. That gun seems to be well taken care of.
Tired of talking. How about we get back to
Well, if that gun ain't shining, glad you take care of what's yours. Looks like you're taking care of that weapon. Good to see.
All right.
Oh, you're back.
Yep. So,
See you when you change
is
your
this your
mind.
full stock, or do you have more hiding in the basement?
I mean, I left, so.
Thank you. Morning. Morning, partner.
caught some retro face shambling around my backyard yesterday. Went straight to the law, of course.
Kaufman Farms. Belgian draft.
Hey there.
Oh. Sorry, I'm just studying your horse. There's fucking horse shit everywhere. Town's full of horse shit. Oh, he doesn't have a...
Rhodes, you don't want to miss this.
Come on, where's the guy?
Hey there, partner. Fine morning. Good to see Manners ain't dead yet. You enjoy the rest of your day. Bye for now.
Still don't look quite right. I ain't never gonna
When
get the hang of
yous-
this.
Start picking out a box for yourself if you don't got that money you owe Leopold Strauss.
I don't. I need more time.
Doesn't everybody? That casket for you? Or you want another?
Wait. I can get it for you. But come with me to the churchyard. And stay close.
All right.
Oh, this ain't right. I mean, I'll get you your money, but
This guy's a fucking
well,
grave
you'll
robber.
see.
What ain't right is borrowing money you can't pay back.
I guess you're correct, but this it ain't exactly right. What we're doing.
Yep.
You ain't the
Foreshadowing.
first to put his hand in the collection box, and you won't be the last. Rest a little easier knowing church has been taking more than they need off poor folks since time began.
Well, like I said, well, the morality of the matter is a little more confusing than that.
I swear to God, we're about to go grave robbing, aren't we? Foreshadowing to the first game. Because, like, one of your companions is a grave robber.
Okay. You head on in the church, I'll keep watch.
Well, it ain't in there. It's under here. I'm digging up Mrs. Claypole.
Hold it!
Jesus!
Well, she got a bunch of jewels in there that she don't need.
I gotta beat the shit out of this guy right now. Fucking beat the brakes off this dude.
Oh, damn it. There's a bunch of people here. Oh, I got it. I got it. Look, you clear them off, and I'll wait right around here. But don't hurt nobody. We don't want no fuss.
Don't be shy. Ain't no one around.
You two might want to find somewhere a little more private.
We was fine until you got here, mister. Good day now.
Get out of here, kids. Move!
Come on. I knew we shouldn't have been here.
You missed your chance, boy.
Listen. You can get a lot more done with a kind word and a gun than a kind word alone. But listen, I'm trying real fucking hard here to be polite. Don't force me to be a dick. Don't force me to be mean.
Ma'am, would you mind clearing out of here for some maintenance work?
Gladly. It's about time this place got cleaned up.
It's all clear.
All right. Now go watch the gate. I'll get to this exhumation.
It's pretty clear and open day that this dude's digging up a dead body, and like anybody moving over there can see it. So like, what's the fucking use here? Wrong person, wrong person, wrong person, wrong person, other person.
I'm sorry, ma'am. The church grounds are closed for maintenance work.
Well, it's about time, too. The place was in need of some care and attention.
You have good day, Nay. Yeah, anybody at the fucking train station can clearly see this dude digging up a dead body. Like, come on. Anybody can clearly fucking see it. Like, clear as day.
Ain't nothing doing in this town, that's for sure. There's them that's born to it, there's everyone else. That's how it is. Things was done on merit, you and me'd be running things.
Jesus Christ.
Sure would. Hey, look, we're closed for some excavation work. Would you mind?
No, I ain't gonna mind you at all. You carry on with your business, we'll carry on with ours. This fella. Oh,
Damn choir boy. Get the hell out of this churchyard. Are you boys gonna need yourselves a preacher?
you hear this fella?
I suggest you start heading back that way.
Easy, mister. We'll go.
Kind word and a gun.
Shit. Hope this hole's dug.
This motherfucker ran off, didn't he? No, there he is. I was gonna say, he better not have run off.
All right, well, here's your payment. Oh, forgive me, Mrs. Claypole.
What you find?
Well, she had a brooch here. Looks like diamonds.
This is fucked up.
Well, this'll do. Now get out of here before someone sees you.
Can't believe it's come to this. All right, well, I'm out of here. That's more than clear what I owe you.
Oh, I hate the fact that this says there's a dead body there. Because, oh, there is. And that's just... That's fucked up. Look at him go. There's my horse. Look at that, Hans. What a good Hans. Alright. How you doing? You looking good? Yeah, you looking great. Home's in good condition. Alright. I forgot that I had to take money from that dude. I really didn't want to, but yeah, fuck it, whatever. Kinda fucked up anyway. Trapper's all the way over there. Bounty's way up over there. Okay. Doesn't look like there's much to do. Except head back into camp and do some shit. Friends in very low places. Fuck it. We've done enough distraction work in this game that we can probably play a mission or two. Ha! Muse, if you're still around, have you been up to anything else other than dying in Unity? In Uni. Any other exciting events? Good, bad, or otherwise? Stuff noteworthy, I guess. Hell, you know what? Anybody in stream. And work as usual. Hell yeah. There we go. I was gonna say, I think, you disappeared for like a year, didn't you? Or it's been more than a year. I lost my job in retail. I spent most of the summer studying insurance, learning, property insurance and car insurance. Got licensed. Did it for, did the insurance job for a month. Didn't understand, like, the job very well and didn't like the job. Got let go, and now I deliver pizzas. Supposed to once every like 4 months. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. But hey, pizza delivery pays pretty damn well so far. I just bills have been kicking my ass, you know. What you want, Traylon?
Why?
Well, I know you think I'm just some effete buffoon.
What?
A man of words and not of action. Hardly a man at all.
Well, I think you're as slippery as an eel in an oil slick, but still a man.
Because I think I found something interesting.
Yeah?
Have you ever
Yeah, like I said, I deliver pizzas now, and
Who would have even
for
thought?
somehow it
Of course
pays
I ride
pretty
the
well.
Goddamn stagecoach. You know I have.
And what's the problem with stagecoaches?
The armed man attempting to put a bullet in your head.
Not quite. The odds. I mean, is
Pays
it
better
worth
than the retail
robbing?
job.
Sometimes.
I know. But, well, if you'd like to come with me, I can introduce you to a new best friend, and he's going to give you all the decent, robbable stagecoaches a hot-blooded degenerate could require.
Well, I could require a whole lot.
Less socializing. A little bit. I mean, still talk to people, but people are actually happy. That's the biggest thing. People are actually happy to see me. Because with insurance, nobody wants to talk to you. The moment you say, hey, I'm from insurance, I'm from XYZ Insurance, oh man, people get real mad. They get real upset.
Friend of yours.
And I just...
Roads. Because what can possibly go wrong there?
Well, lead the way and we'll find out.
Okay.
Easy.
So, yeah, thankfully I'm, you know, so far
You sure seem to have
the
got a
pizza's been paying pretty
You know
well.
me. I like to make friends
A lot of the
in low
people that
places.
I've been telling, like my family members and stuff, they're like, oh, it's not going to pay very well. I'm like, I'm also getting mileage too. So not only am I getting an hourly rate, I'm also getting basically gas money, plus I'm keeping whatever tips I get. And so far, the lowest paycheck I've gotten was $1,400, which is still well and above what I was getting at the retail job where I was working full time, running my ass ragged. Like I was getting so freaking tired every day that, you know, I'm only working part-time now. I'm still taking home more than I supposedly, according to what they were saying, because like they gave me fucking sheets full of numbers. I attended this like really fucking high-end meeting with all these people, and one of the guys at the office was like, hey man, you should, like, even if you don't want to be your own agent that runs your own like office or branch, you should still go to the at least one of these meetings to see what it's all about. And I went to the meeting and they were like, hey, welcome. This is kind of our first meeting of many that we'll have once a month and all this stuff, blah, blah, blah. It was like a 3-hour meeting. They gave us some food. They had a guest speaker. But like the craziest thing was that like they were giving us, they gave us like number sheets of like how much money insurance producers, which was what my job was, could be making. And supposedly over the course of 5 years, you could be making 6 figures. And my first month, I started to calculate out how much I'd have to sell and do all this stuff, and it was just not worth it. Could be. Yeah, in very heavy quotation marks. Correct, Starscav. And I was just like, yeah, no, because I got my commission after they let me go. I got my commission in the following month. And this is simple math stuff that you can easily pull up your calculator and do. So the agent that I worked for, he said he wanted me to get at least 15,000 in premiums sold. That's the total amount of money that you pay over the course of an entire year is your insurance premium. So like, for example, if you have a car insurance premium, car insurance, typically in the United States, you have to pay every 6 months. If you pay $600 every 6 months, which is a pretty damn good rate, that total premium is $1,200. Anyway, there's a percentage I make off of that and all this stuff, and I sold $3,000. It was like roughly around $3,000 in insurance in my time that I was there, which was, you know, obviously short of the 15,000. Now 3 times 5 is 15. Of course. My insurance premium that I got was $100.
I could ask the same of you. I have a few commitments over this way.
For $3,000, and like you basically just do the math. You basically just do the math of, okay, $100. It was like 113. You times that by 5. $500. $500, but roughly give or take, like $550 maybe. For simplicity's sake, I'm gonna say $100. Times that by 5. I get $500 extra a month for my commissions on top of the $15 an hour that I was making. So each paycheck that I was earning was about $1,000 because I get paid salary. So that was 2 40-hour weeks. $1,000 was like $1,043, $1,043, something like that. Whatever, $1,000. So I'd be getting $1,500, maybe $1,600 in one paycheck. And then the second paycheck that I get every month would be $1,000. And I'm just sitting here going, that's if I make the minimum, by the way. And once you hit over 15,000 in premiums sold per month, by the way, per month, then you start earning a higher percentage of those premium splits. It's a whole thing that they break down of, hey, the more you sell, the more you earn, and all that nonsense. And I'm just calculating the bare minimum here. Basically what I end up calculating, I'd have to sell so much, basically calling upwards of 200 people a fucking day, getting cussed at, hung up on, yelled at, all sorts of nasty, bad things, trying to sell $15,000 worth of stuff for essentially $500 a month. And I just started to go, yeah, no, I don't think this is appropriate. Even if I do have these people that supposedly what it is that once you get people in and you sell it to them and they keep repaying for it, every time they pay for it, you get a cut. And that's why they want you to. So like after a couple of years, sure, you're making money, but getting started is the hardest part. And I'm just sitting here going, that's not how I'm sorry, but like I need the money now. My bills do not stop. Yeah, and that's what they were always telling me. It's like, oh, you got to get your pipeline. You got to get your pipeline. That was the big thing that they wanted, was pipeline. And I'm like, yeah, it would be great to have, 5 people a month, 1 per week, maybe 2 per week, buy an insurance premium. And then in a year, now I have all those people I've sold over the course of the year, which would be what? 5 times 12? Whatever. What is that? 60, I think. 60 people fucking, renewing their insurance. Yeah, then I'd start making money. But the guy didn't even give me a month. He even told me, like, he was like, I started where you were at. I didn't even make my first quota my first month. And I was like, cool. And I was kind of hoping he'd give me the same kind of leniency, because I did explain to all of them, I'm completely brand new to all of this. My first 2 weeks, I spent just trying to navigate the fucking software. And like, they're like, yeah, there's an academy that you can log into, and it teaches you how to navigate this stuff. And I was trying to do that. I was trying to learn the life and health insurance stuff that Maddie has been doing through her nursing college, whatever. And I've been trying to do all this. Like, I'm trying to do that. I'm trying to do this life insurance stuff on top of it, because they want me to get licensed for that too. And then I'm also trying to call a bunch of people per day. And after a month, he just said no. And I'm like, fucking okay, I guess. They even sent me to the district office, which was 2 hours of driving a day, to sit in a tiny little like cubicle room and use an auto dialer software to try to call people to try to sell. And nobody would ever, like, I think I called probably close to 350 people in just the 2 days that I was there, or sorry, the 4 days that I was there total. I got maybe 2 leads out of it.
What expenses?
And I'm just like, this is not for me.
To pull out of hats.
Among other things,
I hate the fact that that's how
little business going for
a lot of insurance runs,
Shares in a gold mining
which
company.
sucks.
Excellent.
Because that's not how I operate. If I'm shopping for something like a car or insurance policies, I don't want to talk to a human being until I am completely set on being ready to sell or to being ready to buy. when I bought my Subaru, I'm not shitting you. When I bought my Subaru, that was the easiest sale that sales lady ever had to make, because I already picked out everything I needed for the car. All I needed to do was basically just complete the transaction and order the damn thing.
Returns for the investor
Yeah,
of a certain
so
financial standing until, well, that unfortunate run-in with the law.
Yeah, that's how it goes. Thanks for disappearing on us during that Sean business, by the way.
I've done my part. Each to their strengths, dear boy. You know, you boys should really watch yourselves with those two families. This is a small town. People talk. I tried to mention it to Hosea, but you know how he is. Anyway, while they're off chasing their pot of Confederate gold hidden at the end of some rainbow...
I mean, a lot of it's based off of gratuity for, you know, what customers do tip. But again, I'm in a good town. It's a nice town. People tip pretty decently. I have some good nights. I have some bad nights. But, I mean, the biggest paycheck I've earned so far was $1,700. The smallest was $1,350. Which is still more than, you know, 2 full-time weeks at the retail. So 2 full-time weeks at the retail job was like $1,290. And that was, again, I have to emphasize, full-time. 80 hours in total. 2 40-hour weeks.
Let me present you with something real.
So, where exactly are we going?
The train station. The clerk there, Alden, is quite a fellow. Here we are. We can hitch up outside. I'll make the introductions, Arthur.
No. I played it when the game came out on PlayStation 4.
You can rest now.
First time on PC, but...
Too sober to smile.
Them premium horse shitting.
Come on. Hang back a bit and let me do the talking. We don't want to scare him off.
Damn, he opened those doors real nice.
Price of tobacco just seems to keep dropping.
Yep, that's the word in town.
Hello, Alden.
Hello, Josiah. How have you been?
Dandy. And you, friend?
Like I said, times are tough.
Hey,
My
folks.
missus is a
How do you
bad
do?
woman. Terrible woman.
Y'all doing all right?
They often are. But how's work?
All the best now.
Bye now.
Terrible. Wages got cut again. They reckon they just invented
Oh, yeah.
a new horseless carriage.
Absolutely robbed of Game of the Year. There's no fucking doubt about it. There's still stuff that, like, remember, this was 2018. There's still stuff that people are discovering that they put in this game. What was it, a couple of months ago that somebody discovered that the clouds in the game are full-sized? Volumetric clouds? What game won it that year? God of War. It was God of War. Game of year 2018. It was nominated. God of War and Red Dead 2 received 8 nominations each. God of War won. I still personally believe that Sony is paying under the table. I'm still thinking that Sony's paying under the table to win. Because Red Dead should have had it. I don't care what anyone says. Red Dead should have had it. Because look, God of War The Last of Us, Astrobot. 2024 was the one that makes me go, what the fuck happened? Astrobot, a collectathon game? What? It should have been like Elden Ring or some shit, but no. Astrobot. Yeah. Fucking Astrobot won 2024, and this makes me believe that year it finally cemented my conspiracy that Sony has been paying under the table certain years to win. Notice. 2014, no Sony. 2015, Bloodborne, Sony. Didn't win because Witcher 3 came out. And they're like, shit. 2016, Sony. 2017, Sony. 2018, Sony. 2 Sonys. 2019, Sony. 2020, Sony. 2 Sonys. Which, I mean, Ghost of Tsushima, oh man. Fucking, Ghost of Tsushima is so good. Fucking 2021, Sony. 2022, Sony. 2023, Sony. 2024, Sony. 2025, guess what? How the fuck did Last of Us 2 win? That's what I'm saying. Last of Us 2, Part 2, fucking, it won, despite the controversial part of it. That's what I'm saying. I'm telling you, Sony started, they got mad somewhere between, I would say, 2014 and maybe, 2018, somewhere around in there, and they just started to pay under the table to see if they can win. Or something. Oh, the Final Fantasy remake every 3 years? Here's one. Where's the remake? Rebirth, right there. There's another one. How do remakes even qualify? I know, right? Resident Evil 4 apparently qualified. 2023. But yeah, 2024 was a weird year because, like, fucking Balatro got on there. Which, I didn't play Balatro before they announced it, but I was like, there's no fucking way this game could have won. Could have gotten even that close. And then I played Balatro. I've heard a lot of good things about Metaphor. Fucking Elden Ring, of course. And then I know Black Myth was an Elden Ring Souls-like, I think. Muffin, it's been like 6.5 billion years. Where have you been? And 2023? I know. See, listen, there's only one game that deserves that, and it's literally Half-Life 2. Because it won Game of the Year 2 separate times. Because it was released for 2 separate platforms. It's always so late. I know. But yeah, if you go and look, Half-Life 2 won Game of the Year. Earned 39 Game of the Year awards. Let's see here. For, I think it was 2004, and then it won again, I think, in 2006 when it was released on the Xbox. I think. Something like that. It was so, like, Half-Life 2 was so good that it won 2 separate years, which I think that's incredible.
Be the end of us.
They've been saying that nonsense since they invented the wheel. The wickedness.
To be fair, Half-Life 2 is the genre-defining piece on par with Doom in the shape of entire. I know it's fucking like that's a Hall of Fame, GOTY game of all time. a goat, you know, all that stuff. Like that's a monumental type of game. That's a monumental type of game, which is great. But they, like I said, they released it on PC in like 2004, and then they re-released it on, I think, Xbox, and it won both years, which is impressive. It's not a remake. They didn't do anything. They're just like, nope, it's on console now, and then they still won.
I know my comrades here and I are greatly discouraged from the adequate fulfillment of our duty.
A discouraged man is no man at all, Alden. No man at all. My friend Arthur here has a present for you.
Here.
Ain't you kind, sir?
Call him Arthur. He's one of us, a fellow man of distinction.
Okay, well, this is perfect timing. I think you'll like this one, Josiah. It'll be coming south down the river road through Siltwater Strand.
Thank you, Alden. Thank you very much.
Oh, and Josiah, if you or Arthur are ever out Strawberry Way, ask for my colleague there, feller called Hector. He's also one of the, what did you call us again?
Discouraged men, Alden.
That's it, discouraged men. I like that.
Well, goodbye, Alden, or should I say, adieu.
Oh, adieu, Josiah.
What a fucking weirdo.
What the hell was that?
I thought you might like to see that pantomime.
Land for sale, by the way.
River Road through Siltwater Strand, he said.
Okay, I think I know a good spot to wait. Follow me.
But yeah, I guess remakes count.
Okay, let's go. This way.
I don't know. Like I said, I still think that Sony's pulling some shit. They're pulling some moves. I can't prove it, but I'm just, they've been pulling some shit, because like I watched somebody play through the entirety of Astrobot, and it is Banjo-Kazooie, but 2025, but PlayStation themed. Literally, the entire plot of the game is that you're a little robot in a PS5 spaceship that crash lands on a planet, and you basically just go through miniature cartoonized versions of all of the greatest hits of PlayStation. Video Game Awards and journalism is bung shit. Yeah, pretty much. So basically, Astrobot is, hey guys, remember Banjo-Kazooie? Or remember fucking Crash Bandicoot? Remember Uncharted? Huh? How cool was that? They basically just give you, like, your little character can dress up as all of the characters throughout Sony's history. All of the main character, like, all of the big games that were released on Sony. And it's a collectathon. And a puzzle solver. And a platformer. And I'm like, this is an average, what, Nintendo game? Maybe Mario? Like, maybe on the visuals on par with, what is that, Mario Odyssey?
The unions are whipping them up.
Sure,
so
it had the power of the PlayStation 5 and its particle effects, but like,
could create a lot of opportunities
okay.
for a man in your line of work.
I ain't sure about going back to Strawberry after all that Micah business.
Didn't sound like you left anyone alive to recognize you, so I wouldn't worry too much, dear boy. All this trouble. You gentlemen are becoming quite the celebrities, aren't you? Soon you'll be on the front of a dime novel. And dead, of course.
We're hoping to be long gone before that. Dutch has a plan.
If anything goes wrong, let's meet back here at this crossroad, okay?
All right.
Here we are. This is the spot.
But there's so so much tiny detail in Red Dead that got overlooked that I don't think people really contributed or know just how in-depth and how detailed this game gets. There's full, like, animal behaviors, and I wish I had recorded it or something to show people, where it's like, within a span of 20 minutes, I watched an eagle fly down and grab a squirrel out of a field and then take off. And then 5 minutes later, I was walking by a swamp and I watched a pig get eaten by an alligator. Like, full animation and everything.
Okay, this should do.
Sure. Here.
I'm hoping we won't need those.
Better safe than sorry. So what were you thinking?
Well, according to this, the loot is located in a strongbox, which is in the back. I'll put on a little performance, and you can scurry around, open the strongbox, and relieve them of their goodies.
And how do I open the strongbox without threatening someone to open it for me?
This should work.
A fucking
I can
lockpick.
do this silently?
Well, I'm hoping complete silence won't be necessary. But you're going to wish you had your earplugs. This is Damson. Oh, very good, Alden, very good. Of course, if anything goes wrong, you can wave your guns around like you normally do. Hold tight. They'll be here soon.
I mean, I think one of the biggest things that people don't realize is that
There it is.
Arthur's eyeballs in this game dilate with the sun. They get wider and dark, you know, they dilate. That is a detail that they never needed to put in this game. Because how the fuck are you going to be able to look at Arthur's fucking eyeballs aside from going in free mode, free cam, and, you know, zooming way the fuck in on his face? Nobody would be like, oh man, whoa. Yeah, but they put it in anyway.
Right on time. Let's go. Keep your distance so they don't see you. And please leave that gun in its holster for once.
Animals.
I'll ride ahead and get the coach to stop. You hang back. Don't let them spot you or you'll scupper the whole thing.
Giddy up.
I hope you don't mind my singing.
Not at all.
I'm prepared.
It's a free country.
Did you say a show?
Yeah, most animals have like actual coding in there to mimic what their real life counterparts would do. I'm positive the horses in the game have personalities. I can't prove it. Stop the coach!
Yep. Easy. Whoa.
They're still fucking going.
New Yorkers are prigs and fools who believe Westerners don't know anything about culture.
I couldn't agree more.
It's such a small show, but I'm looking for him.
I don't know.
Miss Damson, you owe it to West Elizabeth.
Well, just in case.
non lasciare verdir.
Adagio, molto adagio.
Detrito.
Madam.
Madam,
Madam, we should move. The roads are not safe.
My good man, they're perfect.
Madam, I've heard enough. Might I have your card? The event is on the 23rd of this month.
Hell yeah. We stole the
Can't
monies.
say enough about Mrs. Damson. Magnifico. So sorry, gentlemen, for the interruption. Farewell.
Salmon. Yeah. Still want to shoot him. No, we do this the quiet way. Lol.
Nicely done, Arthur. A little finesse for once. Well done, sir.
Yeah.
Well done.
It was easy. You did all the work.
Teamwork, my dear boy. Teamwork.
Here you go.
Thank you. Oh, jolly good. Go see Alden from time to time. See you soon, Arthur.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, how the cut gets distributed, that's really, yeah, that's a nice touch.
Yeah, that's better, boy.
Yep, get paid. First thing, gang gets its share.
Boy.
And then you get your cut. But yeah. The more I play this game, like I put probably 200 hours into it when I first played it. The more I play it even on PC, now that I, you know, have a strong enough PC, I'm basically playing this game on pretty high settings too. Yeah, I would say pretty high settings. Texture quality, ultra, 16, ultra. Reflection quality, high. I don't know, it's set at the high. Water quality, high. I mean, I could probably up all of this to ultra and not be any problem. But advanced graphics, ultra, you know, I didn't go in and fuck with any of the settings, except for I turn on VSync because I don't like screen tearing. Ever since I figured out what VSync does and prevents screen tearing, I prefer VSync. I like having a smooth picture all across the board. Also, with the advancements of technology these days, where it has, what is that, the AMD FreeSync or whatever the fuck it is, where it links to your monitor, links to your GPU or some nonsense, and the game, something like that, but it creates a way more stable frame rate that keeps it pretty even. Or so, I don't fucking know, but yeah, 144. I mean, it's what my monitors are, and shit, it's pretty good looking anyway. But yeah, I mean, look at you can see it above my head here. You can see the video memory, only 5 gigs. And actually, Red Dead's only taking 4. I have the game basically set to ultra, and it's just like, this is fucking insane. I just think one of the neatest things that they have. I wonder if I can see. Like, look at this. A regular Ansel Adams, aren't I? Was really blocky. I mean, me too. I got the lightning strike. Yeah. A regular Ansel Adams, aren't I?
It's the no count took the bell.
All right.
Marked man in the state of Lemoyne.
Shot his hat off. And then I shot his head off. You're a marked man instead of Lemoyne. And you're all dead. So, what does that make you? I saw the thing and I was like, yeah. Nice to be wanted sometimes. True. I feel like I've killed enough of them where they're going to be like, okay, maybe we shouldn't fuck with this guy, but like, maybe it's one of those like classic villain tropes of, surely we can win. He just killed 45 of our dudes in a row. Ate 2 apples and is in completely fine, perfect health. But he absolutely took the scalps completely off of it, and then it's just like, they're just like, yeah, maybe we can rob him. I'm sorry, you fucking what? It's kind of the opposite, I guess. I love how it's the same. It's like the Skyrim trope of, I just watched the be a Skyrim bandit, watch this random nobody kill a fucking dragon, absorb its soul. I'm gonna rob him. Maybe an ambush or power. Yeah, power armor and Fallout 4. Yeah, we're absolutely gonna win. Skunk. Fucking badger. Holy shit, it is. Them little shits are mean. Yeah, well, they didn't think about actual body armor until, I would probably say, maybe the,
Arthur, dumbass.
Hope you made some money.
until maybe the, World War I. And even then, it was basically just, here's a knight's armor suit to try to work it, but even then. Ned Kelly? This guy? Wearing a suit of bulletproof... Oh. Oh shit, he made Badass of the Week. Holy shit, he made Badass of the Week. Okay, maybe not. Well, I mean, I'm not saying that it didn't exist before then. I mean, shit, fucking Back to the Future made use of the thing where they took the train plate or whatever and the guy gets shot in the chest or whatever. There's a plot. It was literally a plot point in the third movie. Yeah, people still tried to use, armor, but I'm saying it didn't become common or popularized until, I would say, at least World War One, or they were starting to work on, like, okay, how do we improve the technology? Because I feel like World War One and World War Two didn't really have any armor to speak of aside from here's some, metal stuff. Yeah, Ned Kelly's armor. I mean, it's 1879. That's pretty ahead of times, yeah. To go at them with pistols, I mean, damn. $6 millimeters. Damn. Yeah, like I said, it's one of those things that just yeah, body armor as we know it didn't probably exist until after World War II. The only thing I can think of. Modern body armor.
Always a pleasure, Miss Grimshaw.
Mr. Matthews.
You don't really see a lot of depictions of body armor in like World War II
Arthur
settings.
How'd we get here, John?
You okay, Uncle?
Yeah, gonna do some sniffing around, see
Flak
if I
jackets,
can
yeah.
drum up some leads.
Well, do it quietly. Okay, I'll catch you later then.
All right then.
I know I ain't acted right to you and the boy.
Guess I can't make you want something you don't.
It ain't like that. Life ain't that simple. Not this life.
I know.
Okay. I don't know if you can see it, but you see the two trees? So you see all the trees? The two that are closest to the the two that are closest to the screen? If you look between those two trees, very faintly, between the branch that is closest to the middle, you can see a fucking rainbow.
Well, in this case, plenty.
Without romance, we are nothing but monkeys.
Monkeys?
So the small-minded scientists keep telling us.
Yeah. Yeah, but for some reason we just didn't think of getting body armor
My table awaits your offerings,
when,
Mr. Morgan.
with guns.
I will. Well, I'll take what I can get. Good job, Mr. Morgan. Hi there, Arthur.
You okay?
How you do? Hey, Fenton.
Oh, never again. Hey, Pearson.
Arthur.
No, padded and boiled leather exists as pre-modern. I mean, yeah, there was armor, knight's armor and stuff like that for swords, chainmail even. Yeah, all that exists, sure. $32. Started really getting good. Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. Just blow a hole in a guy. Just... I still remember the so there's a couple of dudes that I follow that are like gun Twitter accounts that they like posting about like guns and stuff like that, pictures of like weird shit and everything. And apparently these guys got in this argument about whether or not cannons were lethal. It was literally a whole thing. It was the funniest fucking thing. And somebody, like, legitimately... Open image, a new tab. Let me see if I can pull it. Open image, a new tab. Can I pull it? Can I... Copy image address? Fuck. I hate Reddit. Oh my Christ. Common Reddit L. Fine. We'll do this stupid... I fucking hate Reddit so goddamn much. Worst goddamn site I've ever seen. Bro, cannons are not lethal. Out of most cannon shots fired in history, how many do you think fucking hit a person? Less than 1%. Modern guns are too lethal. If you had a cannon versus an assault rifle, the assault rifle would kill more. That's why they need to be banned, GFC. Readers might added context that people might want to know. Cannons are lethal. There's a follow-up to this that makes things so much fucking funnier. And this is how I found out about this. There's a follow-up to this that this is how I found out about this argument, and this is what makes it so much fucking funnier. It's just the reply of this image, because I follow this dude. Also, yeah, cannons are lethal. I thought that was the funniest fucking thing ever. Was just the reply of this image. Of the body armor that the guy had, of the cannonball straight through the chest. I'm sorry, you essentially... they're not lethal because they miss, but it's just like... It misses the point. It misses so much of the point. You are correct. And that's what makes it so fucking funny.
You okay, Arthur? Hey. Thanks again for saving me in that cornfield.
Of course. You do the same.
Well, I mean, when they do hit you, you're losing a limb or you're dying.
Okay.
Blessed are the peacemakers, for they shall be called...
Hey, Molly, where's Dutch?
Well, however it goes.
I'm not sure all that line of thought serves you and me very well.
That's because, Cowpoke, you are a man of profoundly limited intelligence.
No doubt.
Well, you and the old man and Dutch have been running around, digging us ever deeper into shit. Old Mr. Pearson might have gone and lightened the load a little. Pearson! Ain't you curious?
I guess. Gentlemen.
Dutch, you tell him, fat man.
I mean, if aimed correctly, a rifle can kill 2 people. But a cannonball can fuck up like 5 plus the horses. Yes.
Peace, Dutch. The O'Driscolls. I mean, I think there's a way.
What on earth are you talking about?
Get the words out properly, fat man.
I met a couple of the O'Driscoll boys on the road in the town. Things were about to get ugly. But you know how I am in a fight, huh? Like a corner tiger. Anyway, somehow it didn't, but we got to talking, and they suggested a parlay to end things. like gentlemen.
Gentlemen, Colm,
Unless at close range.
O'Driscoll.
Yeah, yeah.
Have you lost your minds?
You're always telling
That's
us,
true.
Dutch,
It loses a lot
do
of
what
its
has to be
velocity or
done,
energy,
but
yeah.
don't fight wars ain't worth fighting.
They want a parley? It's a trap.
Well, of course.
Hosea's right.
Probably a trap, but what do we got to lose finding out?
Get shot.
We ain't getting shot because you'll be protecting us. It's a trap. You shoot the
It's
lot of 'em.
designed,
If it
yeah.
ain't a
It's designed to
trap,
tumble
then stand a
anyway.
Chance.
I don't see the point in any of this.
It's a chance. Gotta take.
I killed Colm's brother. Long time ago. Then he killed a woman I loved dear.
As you say.
Because designed to wound.
Dutch.
Fucking 308.
Let's go. You
Fucking
and
obliterate.
me, with Arthur protecting us, no one else.
What about me?
This ain't the time for tigers, my friend.
This is the part where I have to do the... Look, there it is. You can see the rainbow.
Fine.
Mount up then, Morgan. Let's go then.
Yeah, because 5.56 was designed to wound or injure. Because the thought process
I've been fighting Colm for so long
is that
now.
killing a soldier takes one man out of the fight, but wounding a soldier takes like 4 or 3.
Barely remember a time when it was
And
different.
it's like, that's
You're
not
still
how
fighting him
that
now.
works.
Make no
Like,
mistake of
if a
that.
dude's wounded,
Here he
they're just going to
goes.
drag him to
Jonathan
safety and then
Thomas.
continue
Is
fighting.
there any plan you ain't
Congratulations,
sour
you took
on?
him out of the fight for like 30
Well,
seconds.
Maybe you're right. Just nervous. Let's not waste any more lives needlessly.
I ain't costing
Yeah, if you're up
lives
against...
here.
Exactly, if
I'm
you're somebody up
saving 'em.
who cares about
What did you
casualties.
say? We had Pinkertons coming after us,
Because of Blackwater?
and Leviticus Cornwall and his private army. Then, who knows when this local hillbilly thing will come to a head? Can we really afford to be fighting on all these fronts? And O'Driscoll.
There is wisdom in that.
I hope so, gentlemen, but like I said, I'm nervous.
Look, you ain't even going to be the one in danger. We'll get on over there, find a nice perch for you to settle into. You got that rifle, don't you?
Yeah.
Then me and Dutch walk right in to the lion's den. With you to cover us,
Okay. Just keep calm, unless I give you a reason not to.
Oh, we'll be fine. We got you.
I will do my best.
Oh, my dear and trusted friend. With you watching over me, I would walk into hell itself.
as would I. Hey, up there, men on the ridge.
O'Driscoll's, from the look of them.
I don't like having eyes on us.
We're close. You'll be the eyes soon enough.
I know where this ends.
Maybe he's right, Dutch. Maybe I have pushed too hard. Got us into situations that could have been safer. I see all those mouths we gotta feed, and I dream too big, caring too much. That's my problem.
Caring too much? There's no such thing.
This is horse shit from both of you.
It might be. Micah might be full of shit. Colm O'Driscoll might be full of shit. The promise of this great nation. Men created equal. Liberty and justice for all. That might be nonsense too.
Shut up,
But
Dutch.
it's worth trying for. It is worth
Just rob a
believing
train.
in. Can't you see that, friend? I don't know. Try. All I ask is you try.
All right, cowpoke. You're gonna peel off up ahead. We'll be meeting down on the plain. Find a spot just above us where you can keep an eye on things.
All right, all right. However this shakes out, let's aim to meet back at the fork in the road afterwards.
We'll be there, partner.
Yeah, that's... We're just gonna let this one run out.
There we go.
Well. I hate knowing this because I've played this before. Yep. You never get to see
Dutch.
Colm up close.
It's been a while.
Sure.
So, how's your gang doing? They still believing in you? Better world. Pure world. How's that coming along?
Just fine.
How's that score you stole off us?
Which one?
Oh, I like that. It's like I said, this is a charismatic leader. Lot of heat on us this time. Both of us. Whole heap of trouble. They offered me a price, Dutch, to bring you in.
Why didn't you take it?
Well, still might.
Still might.
I am sorry about your brother.
Yeah, well, I never liked him much.
I liked Annabelle.
Oh.
You always loved the ladies, Dutch van der Linde. I like that about you.
What are we doing here? Go home.
What are we doing here?
Is this thing
Shut up.
over?
Yep. It was a ploy the whole fucking time.
Hello, sugar. You ain't dead, is you? Not yet, anyway.
Alfred? I don't know. Colum's got a sense. Handing him over to the law, I don't know. Strange times.
They killed Seamus. Fuck the whole lot of them. With this fella Coleman's right, we can draw them all back.
True.
He's escaping. Shoot him. Relax. Relax. I got him. Did I kill you?
Oh, not yet.
No, of course not. Not yet. But I will.
Oh. Did they really put a fucking round of the rock salt into him? This is the mission that seals Arthur's fate, just so everybody
Finally.
knows.
Put his weapons over there.
Modern practices of sniping definitely have changed.
Arthur Morgan. It's good to see you.
Hello, Cole.
How's wound?
I hardly feel it. You will.
Septic. Ain't nice.
Yep.
Now, tell me, fine gun like you, why you still running around with old Dutch? Could come right with me and make real money.
It ain't about the money, Cole.
No. It's Dutch's famous cars. You killed a whole bunch of my boys.
Yep.
6-point cabin.
I ain't got no clue what you're talking about.
Oh, you lie, my friend. And I thought Dutch preached truth.
Let me go, Cole, and end all this crap between you two. We all got real problems now.
The way I see it, they get him. They forget about me.
They ain't the forgetting sort.
That is heavy foreshadowing right there. That line, they ain't the forgetting sort, that line is so heavy of foreshadowing that it applies all the way to the first fucking game.
I'd run as soon as I had the money.
I know you would. Let's see, we lure an angry Dutch in to rescue you. Grab all of you and hand you in. Then disappear.
So you only met with him to grab me?
Of course. He gonna be so mad. He gonna come raging over here. And a whole lot of you. And the law will be waiting for him. Arthur. Arthur, I missed you.
If Arthur had access to medical treatments from getting shot, he probably would have survived. But he didn't. But this seals his fate. Multiplied, yep. Oh, they put it right in his shoulder. And all he did was cauterize the wound. This absolutely exacerbated his problems, yep. Yep. This is some gorilla shit. Yep.
Shut your hole. I don't want to go to Mexico. I want to go home. Home. Hold on, I'll be back in a minute. What the hell?
You're telling me this guy didn't have a gun on him?
What's he still doing down there? It It's one thing torturing a man, it's another thing putting him through stories of the homeland. You better hurry it up. I don't want to be here when the law comes for that side of beef. Prisoners out!
How the fuck do I do this again? Yep. The knife didn't activate, so I'm just gonna reload. And I bet that autosave is gonna fuck up about the last 45 minutes of work that I just did. Because I don't think it autosaved correctly. Yup. I was right. So we get to do that whole ass bullshit all over again. Aren't you guys glad that this game does the fucking right thing? And I should have auto-saved when I got fucking shot?
Blessed are the peacemakers, for they shall be called...
Hey, Mom.
Oh no, it was red, and then the moment I hit the fucking attack button, it went whoop, and then like the cursor swiped off of him and was not red anymore. So Arthur just lobbied it fucking off.
Well, however it goes.
Alright, I don't want to fucking... I don't care about this anymore. I've already seen this.
Fine.
Can I...
Then, Morgan.
Save issues? Maybe.
Let's go then. Hold. Yep.
You know, I've been fighting Colm for so long now, I can barely remember a time when it was different. What now, Arthur? Anyway, you were saying.
You're still fighting him now. Make no mistake of that.
Here he goes. Doubting Thomas. Is there any plan you ain't sour on?
Maybe you're right. Just nervous. Let's not waste any more lives needlessly.
I ain't costing lives here. I'm saving them. What did you say? We had Pinkertons coming after us?
Because of Blackwater?
And Leviticus Cornwall and his private army. Then, who knows when this local hillbilly thing will come to a head, hmm? Can we really afford to be fighting on all these fronts? And O'Driscoll?
There is wisdom in that.
I hope so.
Nice. Anyway.
So, yeah. I hope so, gentlemen, but like I said, I'm nervous.
Look, you ain't even going to be the one in danger. We'll get on over there, find a nice perch for you to settle into. You got that rifle, don't you?
Yeah.
Then me and Dutch walk right into the lion's den. With you to cover us, hmm?
Okay. Just keep calm, unless I give you a reason not to.
Oh, we'll be fine. We got you.
I will do my best.
Oh, my dear and trusted friend.
Hey, up there. Men on the ridge.
O'Driscoll's from the look of it.
I
don't like having eyes on us.
We're close. You'll be the eyes soon enough.
They go exactly where they need to be.
Maybe he's right, Dutch. Maybe I have.
I suppose I should just save and then we'll just figure it out from there.
Been safer.
Probably gonna be what I'm gonna have to do.
See all those mouths we gotta feed, and I dream too big, caring too much. That's my problem.
This has been a complaint that I've seen a lot of people talk about with Rockstar, is that
This is horse shit.
they make a big ass open world, but the mission structure is super linear.
Might be full of shit. The
I will personally email
of
Rockstar.
this
I know.
great nation. Man created equal. Liberty and justice.
So
for
they're really
all.
good at making linear stories,
Nonsense too, but it's worth
but
trying
the linear
for.
stories are placed into a
It is
giant
worth
sandbox.
Believing in.
And I think that's an issue because if you try to be creative with your solutions or anything, or go off the beaten path, they fail you, and you're like, nope, can't do it. Nope, no good.
All right, cowpoke.
And at once upon a time, they did make a very linear game, and it worked really well.
Where you can keep an eye on things.
Max Payne 3.
All right. However this shakes out, let's aim to meet back at the fork in the road afterwards.
We'll be there, partner.
The only downside is that Max Payne's story is pretty much done. And right after Max Payne, it was GTA 5. And they discovered the infinite money glitch. I can't save. Unable to create a manual save. I might have to, if I fuck this up, I might have to just, we're gonna have to do this the hard way. And do this whole mission again. This fucking blows. Yep, so I get shot in the face again.
Hello, Dutch. It's been a while.
But yeah, like I said, that's been Rockstar's
So,
MO,
how's your game
and
doing?
a lot of people are hyped for GTA 6, but I think the problem that they're going to run into is that
How's that coming
it's going to be more of what they already know how to do. You're going to have this gigantic open
score
world that's
stolen
highly detailed, but the problem
Which
is that when you do any of the missions, you're going to be fucking railroaded pretty
Oh,
hard.
Like that. It's like I said, this is a charismatic leader.
Hello, sugar. You ain't dead, is you? Not yet, anyway.
I don't know. Column's got a sense.
Handing him over to the lords. I don't know. Strange times.
They killed Seamus. Fuck the whole lot of them. With this fella Colum's right.
He's escaping. Shoot him. Relax. Relax. I got him. Did I kill you?
Oh, not yet.
No, of course not. Not yet. But I will.
Could you imagine that motherfucker killing Arthur? And Colm will just be like, you fucking idiot. Yep. Unable to create manual save. Hold on.
Finally. Put his weapons over there.
And I think that's going to be a big detriment to the game, is that people are going to realize that Rockstar can only really make linear games in sandboxes. Alright, well, fuck it, I guess. We'll just have to deal with this come what may. I mean, at least he had the common sense to heat the file and to cauterize the wound and kill a lot of the bad stuff in it. But it's still bushcraft fucking healing.
Hold on, I'll be back in a minute. What the hell?
Tell me this guy does not have a... And unable to make a save. Cool. We have to deal with this come what may.
What's he still doing down there? It's one thing torturing a man, it's another thing putting him through stories of the homeland. He better hurry it up. I don't want to be here when the law comes for that side of beef.
I'm out of here. Or patrolling the roads. Where the hell even am I? Oh, they fucking took me way down to Lone Mule? Shit. There's a train coming too. That guy's on the train tracks. He's gonna get fucking killed. Come on. Okay. Take that, and then we're gonna... Thank you. It is really fucking hard to see. I just want everybody to know.
Come on, boy. Get me home.
And he passes out. He had enough willpower to escape, but then, yeah, you just pass out. We did it. We did it with stealth. We did it. Unfortunately, nobody's...
Arthur! Arthur?
Arthur! I told you it was a setup, Dutch. My boy, my dear boy, what? They got me. But I got away. Yeah, you did. Miss Grimshaw, I need help! Reverend Swanson! He's gonna set the law on us. Oh, of course he was! I'm sorry, Arthur. It is a bit late for apologies. Swanson! Mr. Morgan, you're safe now.
Oh, let's get him to bed.
You are safe now, Arthur. Okay. I got you. You're safe now.
That's pretty, That's real pretty.
Miss Grimshaw, will you sit with him a while?
Of course.
And tend to his fucking wound? Does nobody see his open fucking wound? That's barely cauterized? Also, the gunpowder thing is a real thing that you can do, but like, holy shit. Yeah, there it is. In the show business, this is called foreshadowing.
I thought I'd be burying you, Mr. Morgan.
Well, not quite yet, River.
Good. How you feeling?
Oh, about the same as you.
I'm sorry to hear that. Well, take care of yourself.
You too.
Looks like we gotta head to the barber and get our hair cut. Them sons of bastard bitches got me. Look at all these animals I drew. Fucking Braithwaite Manor. Oh, there it is. What? Oh, you're supposed to kill all of them. Free yourself and perform self-surgery within 1 minute. I did! Fuck off. Fuck out of here with that nonsense. Get out of here. I think that was the fastest... Arthur is exceptionally lucky to still even have use of that arm. I'm going to be straight with you. The 1800s, earliest 1900s medicine. He's lucky they didn't just saw that shit straight off.
That's it. Keep those horses fed.
Over some booze and whiskey. Like the waves of the bay.
Place that still looks dry.
Whiskey.
tumble and roar.
But we're getting to the end of chapter 3, just as just a heads up for everybody. Old boy.
Morning, Arthur. Who's there?
How you feeling?
Sadie.
Sadie?
So you didn't get Colm O'Driscoll?
No. And I'm feeling better, by the way. Well, I should get back to it.
Sure.
I'm sorry. Hang on. Huh? Hang on. I'm. Is this
Fun going out and working with you, Arthur.
I've seen too many friends get killed to see it as quite so fun.
Well, I'd rather be shot for an outlaw than hanged for a thief.
Reckon it's about the same in the end.
Maybe. Anyway, it was fun.
Oh, it's the therapy session thing. Never mind.
Morning, Arthur.
Miss Grimshaw?
You're looking much better. I was worried.
Yeah, I'm fine. Anyway, I won't disturb you.
We'll see you later.
It's a whole thing that I guess they started doing after GTA 4. I mean, they definitely did it in GTA 5. It was a whole ass side quest mission where you go talk to your therapist about stuff, and the game basically just does a check of like how crazy you are as a player. And it's like, oh, it basically the lines change based off of what you do. So in Red Dead here, if you decide to go around and just start killing a lot of animals, Arthur will be like, I'm killing a lot of animals and blah, 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 or you just kill people. I'm just doing a lot of murder and I just don't know. I get to, and he just does a lot of different things, but it was a whole, I guess, a way to check your character, I guess, to see, what you're doing too much of or something. Remember a couple of streams ago, I was doing a lot of, like, animal hunting, getting pelts and things of that nature. I did one of the therapy sessions, and he just straight up, he's like, I'm just killing a lot of animals for no reason. And I'm like, no, I'm getting pelts. I'm hunting animals. It's called hunting. It's a thing. It's real. You get meat. Sure, tiny animals run into the path of my horse, and the horse weighs like 700 fucking pounds, and the poor little squirrel only weighs like 3 ounces. So, of course, the fucking squirrel's gonna get flattened. Can't stop that shit from happening. Come on. Don't look at me like I'm fucking... Yeah. You prove it. Also just... Yeah. It's too bad you can't use the wash bin like people do when they wash their face, I guess. But fucking, what do I know? Where's my hearse?
I guess that I am just some tired old Yankee dreamer in a world I no longer understand.
Oh, woe's me.
That's
Fuck
so.
off.
I am starting to think so. I am starting to fear so.
You are stuck in the old ways of the Old West where law is but a fleeting thought. Law is who carries a gun.
Mr. Morgan, can I ask you a favor? If it's convenient, I mean.
Sure.
If you're out on your adventures and you see any herbs for seasoning, would you mind grabbing them for me?
Seasoning?
Yes. Don't tell Mr. Pearson.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
Alright. Creeping thyme, oregano, and wild mint. Don't I already have that shit? Hang on. Nope. I don't want horse cargo. Satchel. Creeping thyme. I need to go collect mint. And oregano. I need one of each. Okay. Tasty. Alright, that one. Fuck, it's everywhere. Alright, where are we? Clemens Point. Look at that. It's so close. I can literally just... Right there.
Morning, Arthur.
All right.
Hi-ho, Silver. Away. Yeah, we're coming to the end of this thing. Hello, people of the internet. Hello, Stufferson. Stu is short for Stufferson. I don't fucking know. I was trying to be funny. Laugh at my jokes. Glad you made it, Stu.
Easy now.
Ah, I see it. It's right here. You should save the game. No. Nope. Didn't save the game at all. Nope. That's Indian tobacco. I don't want tobacco. Stu Fofferson. I will go by Stu Fofferson. I mean, you can change it. That'd be funny. Kind of funny if you did. Is this the part where I throw up? Okay, hang on. Nope. Depending on what you pick for certain herbs, Arthur will actually puke. Oregano. Stu is Stu short for Stu Fofferson. Is that... No, it's not. It's Scarlet Meadows. It's right by the First Tee in Scarlet Meadows. So right there. I still find it kind of odd and interesting that tobacco, the leaves of tobacco, just what you dry them and it creates a smokable cigarette thing. But if you eat the plant, it's actually like healthy for you. It's the weird conundrum of... like, all the individual parts of a burger are healthy for you. But if you put it together, it's not healthy. What do you fucking mean? I also find that weird about, like, pizza, too. Because, like, pizza is considered not not really a healthy food. But, like, pizza is cheese, which is kind of healthy. Bread, which is kind of healthy. Marinara sauce, which is basically like tomatoes and you could say sugar is not healthy for you, but it's a variation of like various things. That's just what big big salad. You're onto something. Big salad. They're out to It's just empty carbs. I mean, yes, kind of, I guess. Yeah, well, modernized, I was going to say modernized bread, probably not, because it's a lot more sugar than anything else, but, I mean... Yeah, nutritionally devoid, yeah. I know my grandma, she likes to cook her own loaves every once in a while, and they're pretty damn tasty. It was thyme, oregano, and fucking what else? Mint? Morty. I mean, what?
What? Yep.
Yeah, modernized bread is definitely less nutritious than anything else. Like, what is it? White bread is not as good. Wheat bread is about as best as you can get. Or 9-grain wheat is about the best you can get. What the fuck happened? Oh. Shit. Oh. Oh, fuck. She got executed. Looks like the middle of chopping wood. Right. Well, there's something definitely in this cabin, I feel. So, I'm going to take my very trustworthy shotgun. My favorite holiday, Shotgun Christmas.
Stay here, boy.
I gotta investigate something. There's a big-ass fucking trail of blood. Oh,
Jesus.
Fucking shit. What the actual shit? Think I could piece together what happened. Oh yeah, I can piece together. You're damn right I'm stealing from this place. These people don't need it anymore. They died because of the white bread. I mean, maybe. So here's the estimated series of events that led to this. Thank you. Here's the estimated series of events that led to this. This lady right here is, that's her husband on the floor. She walked home, or came home, and looks like there was definitely a scuffle of some sort. And, she caught him with her. And decided to, take out the aggression in a most violent way. She cut him up. Slit his throat. She caught her up. Broke the legs. Fucked up the legs and arms. And probably ended up getting injured herself. And, either that or was dripping in so much fucking blood. Decided to walk out to the, their stagecoach. And, filled with so much regret and despair for what just happened and all of her life just fell apart, she shot herself in the head. So, lovers quarrel. Otherwise, the only thing I can think of is this was some bandits that showed up and fucking killed them all. Because the boots, there's a lot of boots. That guy's leg is broken. I mean, their appendages are fucking mangled. There's a lot of stab wounds and slash wounds. Both the necks are cut up. There's stab wounds and everything. I don't think there's a gunshot in this one. Anyway, bread? Yeah. So, I'm thinking... yeah, she was bleeding to death. Stumbled her way over here. And decided to end it. Jealous lover, maybe? Stilted lover? It's the only thing I can think of. Anyway, back on track. What were we talking about? Yeah, bread.
Yep.
Yeah, most common breads these days are pretty bad, so... unless you buy, like, bakery stuff, you know? I mean, sure, modern bread, but like...
Easy, easy.
Pizza dough. Still made out of bread, it's just different flavor of bread, right? The most dense motherfuckers. I don't know enough about baking my own bread to know. I would say you're not adding enough something, but fuck, what do I know? I'm really good at making brownies.
Time to go, boy.
I wish I could make cookies, but the problem with me making cookies is that they don't get past the cookie dough part.
Boy. Yep.
Ah, yes. You definitely want the dough to settle for a bit. The proofing. Starscab, it sounds like this is lore for you. Are we learning Starscab lore? That you're really good at baking bread?
Hey, who are you?
Arthur.
Glad to see you in one piece.
Yep.
Or you know how to make bread? One of the two. Sister was a baker. Ah, ooh. We got lore. We got lore in chat, guys. Hell yeah. So we made up all sorts of stuff.
Yeah,
Cool.
Nearly done, boy.
We got Starscab lore. I was gonna say, if you make really good bread, I'd ask to send some to me, but sending food is like the most impossible fucking thing.
Okay there?
You okay, boy? Hello, boy.
Okie dokie. Billiam Williams. Oh no. Push it, curl it back up, rotate about 45. Oh dang. Shit, what other lore are we gonna learn today? Are we gonna have more lore? What other crazy lore will we learn? I'm scared. No. Listen. The brownie recipe I have.
Okay there, boy.
There it is. It's a northern copperhead.
Whoa, you're okay, boy.
There's only like 3 people in the world that know my brownie recipe.
Yeah.
And I have a lot of people ask me for the recipe, and I'm like, yep, $10,000, please. But Shiro, you fucking weird ass cat, why so goddamn much? Because it's a fucking recipe I've been working with over 5 years, and I've been tinkering with it, and listen, it means a lot to me. 'Cause it's like the one fucking thing I know how to make really well. And it's a really good recipe, and like I don't want to give up the secret to just anyone. So if you're willing to pay 10 grand for it, I'll absolutely give it to you. I think it's a fair price. What is this caravan doing way over here?
Someone's coming. Hey, I see you there.
Slow it up. Peace and quiet.
Yep. I have given bits to people, bits of the recipe to people. But nobody has the complete... there's only like 3 people that have the complete recipe. Horse reviver. Chewing tuberca. Do you have any good shit on you, or is this just a fucking useless camp of stupid Lemoyne radars? Ooh. That's a pretty card right there. Oh no, I think I already looted this place. Yeah, this chest is open. Which tells me that this is a worthless camp. On how to make it not suck. That's true. Like I said, I don't cook much, so a lot of the stuff that I make, I'm just like, whatever. The one thing that like I said, the one thing that I pride myself on is the brownie mix. So. And then for a couple years, there was a pretty decent amount of experimentation with changing a couple of the ingredients to see if I could alter it, and it turns out it's highly modular. The only thing I haven't fully gone hard on is blondies. I guess it's a vanilla version of brownies. I'd have to increase, decrease, and substitute 3 tinkering tools. Correct. I'm using a special bread recipe, what those white suburban Pinterest women call artisan bread. It consists of, when I was a young child, my mother... Give me the fucking recipe. Water, sugar, salt, yeast, and an egg. That's pretty basic, yep. Start with a single hand, mixing all together, starts to firm up. Adding too much, something, or not enough. Doing something wrong, or not letting proof enough. Interesting. Starscav would probably be the expert here. But yeah, I started experimenting with different ingredients, and like I said, I can do stuff, but I really want to try making a more genuine blondie mix. Because I have made a brownie mix and then adding in some vanilla and a few other ingredients, which was very popular, but not true blondies. Rhodes is closed because of this mission. Inherited a fat stack of cookbooks going back to the 60s. Oh shit, dude. I know my mom's got a little fucking stock card holder that is just, she's got like 3 of them that are just jam fucking packed with recipe cards, and I'm like, Ooh, the day I get a hold of them fucking cards, man, I'm telling you. Or if I can get a hold of some decent recipes. My problem is that I'm just... lazy. I'm just really, really lazy when it comes to... You're a working... Yeah, that's true. Like I said, I just... Ever since I've been an adult, I view feeding myself as work. And I don't want to, you know, work all day and then come home from work to work more just to feed myself when I can just throw something in quick, hit a button, and call it a day. I know it's not exactly the healthiest of foods, but... Alright, I guess I'm walking into town. Because I hate the way that this game does its weapons.
Easy there. Here.
I'm also feeding 4 people. Fair enough. And yes, when I went for a recipe, yeah, that's always the common joke of whenever you try to look up a recipe, it's always, when I was a young child, my mother did this blah 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 blah, and it reminds me of the Romanian landscapes and blah 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 when I was a little young, and the hillscapes of my hometown of bumfuckery, Georgia. Like, I don't give a fuck. Nobody cares. If I ever made some kind of stupid food bloggy thing like that, what I would do is put all the good shit first. Be like, all right, here's your ingredients, here's how you mix, and then after that would be here's the fluff that you want. All extra fluff is the padding to game. Yeah. So I'd put the fluff at the bottom and be like, all right, here's your fluff. So like if I were to publicize my brownie recipe, I'd be like, here's the shit, here's how you make it, here's how you cook it. I found this recipe on this blah blah blah. I did this. I discovered this, and I started making changes, XYZ. When I was a young boy. When I was a young warthog. I'm walking into town on purpose because this particular mission does not end well.
You're looking real nice today, Bill. Shut up. No, real good. Like better than usual.
Well, I bathed just for you.
I'm being genuine, Bill.
There is not a soul in this fucking town.
Been waiting for you, Arthur.
Well, I'm sorry to have kept you.
Come on, let's get going.
What's the plan?
We're meeting a couple of the Grays over at the saloon. They spoke to Bill about a job, needing security.
After the farce of stealing the horses for them, why are we doing this?
Because we need to stay in with them, and they're paying.
So what kind of security they want?
We're about to find out. Now come on.
This seem legit to you, Bill?
Sure. Dutch said we was to keep on dealing with them until we find this gold.
Can we trust them? Can we trust anyone?
Yeah. Let's just see what they say.
They said there was some big misunderstanding about them horses.
And what about boarding their fields?
They don't know we had anything to do with that.
Oh, that's so.
Yeah, they think it was the Braithwaites. Listen, I
People
know
are
these
vacating the
Grey Boys
town.
written
I don't
out
think you
business
notice
on
it.
the
Look,
level.
people are fucking bolting.
We're stuck in the middle of some ancient feud, but instead of playing both sides, we're being used by both of them.
They were saying that Catherine Braithwaite.
Hey, hold up. This don't feel right.
Now it don't feel right. I could have told you that.
Told ya! Yeah, he got shot in the fucking head.
You sure you want to talk about this now, Morgan? Now you're gonna pay. The cowards are in the gun store. I'll get the front. You take the back. None of these bastards gonna walk out of here. Shit!
That's 3 rounds of buckshot, baby.
That's how you go through the front door.
Is that right? Oh, I'm gonna get to you next. Every now you son of a bitch.
You're about to die.
Is he dead? His brain on one side of the street, his body on the other. Correct. It's never a good sign.
Didn't leave nothing for me.
Plenty more where that came from.
Taking all your shit, son.
So yeah, thinking the Greys might be onto us after all.
Now it's sick.
Don't get back up.
So much for loot. What damn loot? We ain't getting out of this with nothing, and that's assuming we even get out of it.
Getting out of it. This is you and me, Morgan. We always get
All right, that's it.
Sheep. Bill anywhere? No. Shit.
See that? Those cowards are running away.
About ready to fucking start dumping.
Not all of them. Sheriff Gray.
About ready to start fucking dumping.
We'll find them later. Come on. Sheriff Gray! You need... Get a hold on this
Motherfuckers.
town. It's going to hell.
Who do you think you are? Bunch of two-bit thugs from God knows where? You're so dumb to think we don't know what you've been doing.
Come out, Sheriff. It's over.
We put down far worse than you.
Get the fuck out of here.
Times over. This is the Greys town. Always has been, always will be.
Only Greys I see left around here is you.
You want us to come out?
He's got Bill.
Ah, Bill.
Guns on the ground, now! Both of you, don't do it!
You know we can't do that. You put the gun down, Sheriff.
I'll blow his brains out! You want to join your little friend there, do you?
Either way, you're a dead man. Morgan?
Shit!
Got him.
He was a good kid.
Well, how the hell was I to know?
Let me see. They set us up once before. They didn't like us. We destroyed their farm. Should I go on?
Go easy on him, Morgan. He was out trying to find a lead, same as you.
And
same as
Sean's
Hosea.
fucking dead.
All you do is complain when things don't work out. Except when it's your goddamn fault.
You don't know what you're talking about. You don't give a damn about nobody but yourself.
Oh, you act so high and mighty, but you're no better than the rest of us. I've ridden with you boys close on what, 6 months now?
Right.
And all you ever done was complain. You can fight, but you can't think.
You can't do either.
Okay, cowpoke.
Bill, take the boy's body. Bury him proper someplace quiet. Micah, best you and I don't speak for a moment.
I'm just so frightened by you.
You're lucky I can't put a bullet in your face. Another town we shot up.
He was like an annoying little brother to me. What fun we had riding together. What a goddamn mess we are making of things.
The downward spiral is always always messy. So we can't go to Rhodes. Damn. We'd have to head all the way up to Valentine.
Yeah.
All right, let's get out of here. Stuck it out this far. Yeah, pretty much. It's pretty much where it's gonna be for a bit.
Go, go. Yeah, you all right there, boy? Go easy, boy.
Everybody, just stay calm. Now is not the time to get hysterical. We're gonna find that boy.
Oh shit, that's right. They took Jack. I forgot about this part.
Don't get hysterical.
Is it only... Yeah, it is.
Arthur, have you seen that boy, Jack?
Where's my goddamn son? Where is he? Where's my son? They took him, didn't they? They took my son.
Who took him?
We think the Braithwaite woman took him.
Oh.
Kieran saw a couple of fellows sound like Braithwaite boys.
Where's my son? If anything, where is my son, Dutch Vanderlyn?
We will find him, we will bring him back to you, and we will kill any fool that had the temerity to touch one hair on that boy's head. Abigail, you have my word.
Just get me back, my son.
I will get that boy back, so help me God. Right now.
Dutch! We just heard about Jack. You need some extra guns?
Yeah, why not? Micah, Kieran.
This is the famous mission.
Rest of you, let's ride. Okay, let's go get that boy back.
One of the few times that all of the boys mobilize.
Yeah, we just got shot to hell by the Greys in town.
I know. I heard about Sean too. I don't want to even think about that right now. We have to focus on Jack.
I swear, I'll kill everyone there.
Easy, John.
Rob Weedoff,
Try to stay calm.
ladies and gentlemen.
I'm fine. How the hell did they get to him?
I don't know, but we are getting him back and they will pay. I promise you that.
What about the gold?
Who gives a damn about the gold? They got Jack. I hate to break it to you, but I don't think there is any gold. Or if there is, it's hidden somewhere no one knows.
There isn't any gold.
I've turned every stone. For Christ's sake, Hosea. After all that, another perfect scam. We underestimated them.
No, they underestimated us. Enough talk. There is no point arguing how we got here. This is where we are. And we are going to fix it. So come on.
We're gonna do some good old-fashioned burning.
Okay, get your heads right. Nobody makes a move until I say so.
One of the few times that all the boys are mobilized. Oh, yeah, I should probably.
All right, everyone, dismount and come to me. We'll go in on foot from here.
Yep.
First Sean, now Jack. We should have stayed out of all of this.
Bit late for that, ain't it?
Quiet. We're going to fix this right now.
Like they don't know we're coming.
Stay.
Arthur, we can't do this without you.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Come on, let's get this done. John, you sure you're okay?
Like I said, I'm fine.
Follow my lead. Both these redneck families think they can ruin us? I don't think so.
Even the camera.
There they are.
Who steals a goddamn boy?
Even the camera gets in position.
Fly at those sons of bitches.
Don, I need you to stay calm. Get down here now, you inbred trash!
What the hell do you want?
Right to the face. Fuck him.
Easy, John.
We've come for the boy. You must have known we would.
Shouldn't have messed with our business now, should you?
Whatever complaint you have with us, alleged
Or otherwise.
that is a young boy. That is not the way you do things. Hand him over.
Get the hell off our land!
Oh no! Couple more guys. I got enough bullets for all y'all.
If you ain't gonna be civilized about this,
Ain't no such thing as civilized. How do you like it now, bitch? You only get one shot. You don't get multiple. Fuck off.
Arthur, John, Hosea with me. The rest of you, watch out here for any other arrivals.
Do like to commit heresy, Imperial scum. You know what? For that, you get a bonk. You get a fucking bonk. Actually, I don't even fucking remember how this works. There's your bonk. There's your bonk for speaking heresy in my chat. As for speaking heresy. Hello, Xenos scum. Nah, man, we loyalists up in this. We venerate the God Emperor in this house. Damn straight. We loyalists in this household. Anvil of War. Fires of Battle, Anvil of War.
Get in there! Find Jack! And find that Braithwaite woman! Jack! You in here? Can you hear me? Jack! Where are you?
Jack? Oh, shit!
Head gone.
Barricaded. This must be where they hold up. There's something pushed up against it.
Open the goddamn door!
Bingo, bango, bongo. My favorite holiday.
John! Arthur! We'll hold it down here. We got more coming in! Arthur! Get out there! We got this door! By the chip!
Oh, he's finally dead now.
Let's go!
All right. Ask all of them on that one.
Look out! We're coming from the right! Now, let's find a way into there.
Son of a bitch.
I can't see a goddamn thing. 1, 2, 3.
Nope. That's 2 headshots, baby. They're both done. Hey!
You want me to kill you too, old woman?
You bastards!
Where's the boy?
We have lived in this house for 120 years.
Good.
We never had no problems except for
And you will be a burning pile of rubble for the next 120.
Oh, and I will surely kill the rest of them unless you start talking.
Oh, I know your type. Common scum.
Where is the boy?
You filth.
Ah, shoot her in the leg.
We get her out of here.
What about them?
Now let's get this hag outside. Any more of her sons to deal with?
No, reckon they're all dead.
That's right. Burn this dump to the ground. You boys sure Jack ain't in here.
Come on. I wish you know, the place is on fire, but like, heaven forbid we try to walk out of here. Or try to run out of here.
That one, Arthur?
I guess that's the end of the goddamn cribbage game.
Yeah, the fire can wait, I guess.
Put me down, you dumb Yankee!
There you go.
I never liked you.
Why'd
Good.
you take the boy, Mrs. Braithwaite?
You stole my
Boys are off
liquor.
limits.
You stole my horses. Ain't no rules in war, mister.
Matthews.
Yes, yes, that's it.
Where's the boy?
My sons gave him to Angelo Bronte. So my guess is Saint Denis. Either there or on the boat to Italy.
Let's go. Arthur, come on.
What we doing with her?
Leave her. I told you she was crazy.
She's crazy. And walked right back into that fire.
It's gonna work out, John. It's gonna work out. Listen to Dutch.
Now, I don't expect you to understand this, but I have never been more proud of you than I am right now, brother. You're doing the right thing.
If I don't get that boy back safe, she'll kill us all.
I know, but looking at this,
Uncivility is a way of life, correct.
They took him to scare us. Nobody takes a boy to harm him.
He's right, John.
What do you think, Arthur?
The boy will be fine. But, well, of course, Marston's scared rotten. I mean, we killed all those people. We stirred up all that trouble. For nothing.
No, not for nothing. For living.
For living.
We get that
Fuck
boy
off.
back, and we go. Trust me.
Hey, Dutch, we got a problem.
Not a problem. Visitors. A solution. Good day, fine people. Mr. Vanderlind, Mr. Matthews, I presume. And who are you?
Rip Van Winkle.
Huh. Good day,
Huh.
sir. Agent Milton, Pinkerton Detective Agency.
They could
Agent Ross.
bury these two right now
Mr.
and nobody would
Morgan,
know.
Nice to see you again.
And to what do we owe the pleasure, Agent Moron?
I don't know if you're aware, but this is a civilized land now. We didn't kill all them savages only to allow the likes of you to act like human dignity and basic decency was outmoded or not yet invented. This thing, it's done.
This place ain't no such thing as civilized.
Ain't no such thing.
It's man.
Civilized.
So in love with greed, He has forgotten himself and found only appetites.
And as a consequence, that lets you take what you please, kill whom you please, and hang the rest of us? Who made you the messiah to these lost souls you've led so horribly astray?
I'm nothing but a seeker, Mr. Milton.
You ain't much of anything more than a killer, Mr. Van der Linde. But I came to make a deal. It's time. You come with me, and I give the rest of you 3 days to run off, disappear, and go and live like human beings someplace else.
You came for me? Risk life and limb in this den of lowlifes and murderers so that they might live and love? Ain't that fine?
I don't want to kill all these folk, Dutch. Just you.
In that case, it'd be my honor to join you. Excuse me, friends. I have an appointment to keep with...
Yeah, you ain't making it out
I
of here,
think
Bobby
your new
Brown.
friend should leave now, Dutch.
You're making a big mistake.
There's-
All of you.
Yeah, dreadful. We have got something. Something to live and die for. How awful for us. Mr. Milton.
These two motherfuckers are surrounded so goddamn hard that they could murder them right now, bury them, move to the next place that they're about to go, and just bing bong biggity boo, there goes the fucking Pinkertons.
Stop following us. We'll be gone.
Ah, but no, that logic don't make no fucking sense.
And when I return, I'll be with 50 men.
Killed more.
All of you will die.
Nope.
Run away from this place, you fools!
The
Run!
Pinkertons are being sent by the feds.
Get your
That's
damn
true,
hands off of me.
but they're already chasing after him. What difference does it make?
What now? We get out of here. And quick. Any ideas?
I know a big old house hidden in the swamps outside Saint Denis. I'm sure they'll find us eventually, but it should buy us a few days.
A few days is all we need.
There's a spot out by Shady Bell. Lenny and I got into that dispute with the previous occupiers. Place is well hidden.
You and Arthur, ride out to make sure no one else has moved in. Lenny, you go follow those fools out of here. Make sure that they leave. And John, we'll get Jack back. And we'll get going.
That's
Rest of
true.
You get packing.
They send the army. Ah, maybe. Okay, maybe then. Yeah.
We'll get packed up, but we need a new spot, Arthur. Thanks again for that watch, Arthur. I left something for you.
Follow
right
me. I know the way. You didn't have to do that.
Sure I did.
That's true. They send the army in.
It's gonna be all right, John.
We should be going for Jack.
We will. We have to move everyone first before that bastard Milton comes back with an army. We ain't no use to Jack in jail or at the end of a rope.
I don't even know what to think no more.
Just
But how would
gotta
they know?
keep our cool. Be smart about this.
How many? Here's the thing. How many gangs are out there? Like, you're gonna sit here and tell me that the Dutch Van der Linde gang is the only problem that the Pinkertons are going after? What about the Lemoyne Raiders, the Murphy Brood, the rest of them? You know what I mean? Other bandits, fucking Colm O'Driscoll and his gang, the O'Driscoll gang. That's what I'm saying. Is like, you could say, oh yeah, hey. Chose to start with out of a hat. I guess that's fair. Who's to say that the Pinkertons didn't run into a giant crocodile? I guess.
Smart?
I'm just saying, like, that's, you know,
We make too much noise
it
once
sounds like
again.
there's, you know,
We drew 'em right to
some
us.
leeway that they could just be like,
mean,
cool, here's some dead bodies.
How many people we killed in the past few weeks?
Disappear these people.
Too many.
It's Dutch playing his games. Hosea, too. Getting involved with those two families. Master con men working their magic.
They thought there was a lot of gold.
Yeah, they thought there was money. Ain't there always?
Look, Marston, I don't know what to tell you. Things don't always work out. That ain't nothing new.
Jack's gone.
Oh, if you look,
We lost Sean.
by the way, if you
Mac,
look,
Davy, Jenny, and for what?
you can see the smoke
Can't change what's done.
of the Braithwaite Manor.
Only move on.
But one day, we need to start learning from our mistakes.
Come on, it ain't all bad. We've had a rocky run. We'll be okay. We'll get through it.
Dutch will fix it. Dutch will come up with a big plan. Right now, every plan gets us into worse trouble. We're getting further from where we're meant to be going.
Now, you can't put all this on Dutch.
It's just a really big bonfire.
Rightly so.
Brr.
Just don't get too far in your head with all this. You'll never get out.
It's a goddamn mess. That poor kid. We chose this life. He didn't.
I don't know. I think this life chose us.
No, he didn't
me,
choose. He was
Dutch,
born into the life.
Hosea. It's been a long time now.
Sure has. Lots changed.
I sometimes wonder if things was ever the way we remembered them. If we were ever who we thought we was.
Like I told you, don't go down a rabbit hole with this, Marston. That won't help nothing. All right? Should be just down this path to the left here. So, you were saying?
I treated Jack bad. Abigail, too. I didn't want to believe he was mine. You know, when I was lost on that mountain after Blackwater, part of me thought I could just leave again and no one would ever know.
But some wolves thought otherwise. Look, you're here now, and this spot we're going to, it's close to Saint Denis. That's it up ahead.
4 walls and a roof. We're moving up in the world.
You ain't seen inside it yet.
Come on. Sooner we get this done, the better.
This place is a
You
veritable
sure this
fortress.
place is empty?
I ain't sure on nothing.
John, what the
All right.
fuck are you doing?
Let's leave the horses here and take a look.
Figure your shit out. You said leave the horses here.
It's them again! Boys! Get ready! Damn it! Still some here.
I can see that. You think there's more of them?
I'll check the house. You keep watch out here.
Can I go in the back? Can I go in the back way? Please let me go in the back. Damn. Oh, that'd have been fucking cool if they let me do that. They knew I would.
I hear something. You should get in there.
Gentlemen, the landlord has come to repossess this house, this abode. The new tenants will be moving in very shortly. And unfortunately, according to the lease, we are allowed to remove you by any means necessary. So we have chosen the express route. Alright.
Any more of you upstairs? I'm coming for you. You hear me?
We'll find out who put you up to this.
Dead or alive, you're leaving this place today.
It means somewhere in nowhere it's probably squatters. Yeah, you're right about...
Creeps hiding. Come out where I can shoot you.
You're the one hiding, not me. That's how you want to do it?
He shot me! So I shot him back. Yeah? I mean, he had a small rifle round. I fucking blew his head off. It's a very red dynamite. I know.
I knew you'd come. Soon enough. You are some of the coward. Like you. The bounty hunters. The freedmen.
Don't do it.
The carpetbaggers. The army of criminals who stole our land and our government. I survived them all.
Yeah?
Our fight will live on.
I don't even give you the pleasure of fucking killing yourself. Fuck you.
I think we're clear.
Oh. I survived them all. Kablamo. I say to that, I cast Alakablam. 12 Gaujo. He was an armed combatant, but the moment he tried to aim... Could have just popped him once he had a gun. I know. It was funnier this way. I cast Expandios Cranios. Craniosum. Expandios Craniosum.
You coming?
He's reaching. Oh, no. Expandios Craniosum. That's fucking great. Why are you carrying a dead body, John?
Give me a hand moving these bodies. Don't want the others walking into this.
Oh.
Follow me. All right, this way. We'll dump the bodies in the swamp over there.
Yeah, yeah. Just gonna live there with a bunch of dead bodies around. I've done worse. That's a fucking gator. Right there. Look at that. Look at that son of a bitch.
Eating well today?
Okay, I can deal with the rest of the bodies. You go meet up with the caravan and guide them in.
All right, see you soon.
That's how you get swamp puppies. It's true. I'm so happy I got a hold of that shotgun. Oh shit, he's there. He doesn't even have his head. Look at that. Blow that shit schmoove off. Blow his shit schmoove off. Nothing like a trend. Exactly. Made it disappear. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. There is nothing there. See that? There's nothing. Not even like chunks of meat or nothing. No, it is gone. I could have just let that play out myself, but like, I think it's funnier if I kill him. Munch, munch. Munch, munch. Oh, okay. I guess not.
Welcome home, all of you, to my humble abode. We got fine living, Ignore the corpses and the alligators. It's paradise.
I love it. Miss Grimshaw, Mr. Pearson, would you two kindly work your magic? Arthur, take a ride with me.
Sure.
Come on.
Dodge?
Yes?
Can I have a word with you?
Not now.
Fucking Molly.
Can you believe that girl? All I've got going on, and she wants to talk.
Everything okay with you two?
I got far more important things to worry about right now than Molly O'Shea.
So, where are we going?
To take a look at this eighth wonder of the civilized world, Saint Denis, I keep hearing about. According to the map, the road up this way should lead us right in there.
Correct.
All right. I guess this day ain't over yet.
Not quite. Good work back there, Arthur. Everything went okay?
Few loose ends, nothing major.
And John?
About what you'd expect. He's taking it hard.
We are going to get that boy back, whatever it takes. I need you to start asking around in the city for Bronte. Subtly, of course. Public places, maybe start with the saloons. Anyone who can put us in contact with him.
Of course. What about the Pinkertons?
I'm fairly sure nobody followed us. We moved out fast. We should be safe for a few days here.
And then?
I think we need to move a little further.
Yep.
Put some ocean between us and all of this. The mess with those two families, losing Sean. I see things differently now. For a long time, I truly believed a paradise lay somewhere in the west for us. But I just don't know anymore.
So we're leaving the country now?
Maybe.
Tahiti.
I'm still thinking about it. Whatever we do, we'll need more money. In any case, we have more pressing matters to attend to first.
I wonder if there's a YouTube video that calculates exactly how much money Dutch needs, or that they need in order to do whatever it is that they're trying to do.
Okay.
Because I'm like, how much money can $5,000 buy? I feel like $5,000 would be enough to buy all of them, enough to get out.
There she is. A real city. The future.
Big cities. They're
always repellent.
Exactly.
I'll find you in there.
Yeah, that's true.
Go see what you can figure out.
Yes.
But you got to keep in mind, this is the United States dollar at the peak of its, buying power. Chapter 4, Saint Denis.
I'm sorry. What?
Yes, boys, you're right. But even then, you add on a few extra, hundreds bucks?
Hello, mister.
Hello.
All right. We are on it. Ugh. True. For honest living. Yeah, that's the problem. It's always it's always been the fatal flaw of Dutch's plan is that none of them really had a hand for honest living anyway. I think that's always been the downfall. He was too delusional to see it otherwise. 150K would be enough to move and get property, but it wouldn't hold up long time. But we're talking, is that 150K in 1899 money? Or could you do a, what is $150,000 No, I want it the other way around. I want it the other way around. Start year 25, end year. I want reverse. $3,842. Oh, shit. I accidentally used my keypad. I'm sorry. Hang on. There we go. Here for Red Dead Redemption? They fucking know. They know. That's hilarious. To about $3,842.88. Okay. That's saying $150,000. Let's up that to an even 5,000 per person. Okay, if it's per person, if it's 3,800 per person, yes. Yeah, if it's 3,800 per person, sure. But if that's 3,800 in total for the whole group, that's not bad. Oh, if you want to do 150K in 1899, yeah, $5 million in today's money. There's no fucking way. But I'm saying if you up that to an even 5K, I have $2,500 just sitting in my wallet. I'm sure, I think the camp has another $2,000 or $3,000. I could probably sell some gold and silver and get that up there, but like in total right now, I'm sitting on about $6,000 in total, I think.
Come on now. This ain't a lot at all.
I think by the time I actually ended this game the first time I played through it, I had 10 grand. I think I had $11,000 when I finished Red Dead 2 the first time.
You okay, boy? How do you do?
So like,
How's things? Come on.
convert the currency of $429,000 right there. Almost 500 grand. Close to 500 grand. And that's not counting the money that Dutch supposedly has hiding somewhere. And who knows how much money he actually has hidden back there. That's another thing. you know, how much money does Dutch have? That's the question that everybody wants to know, is how much money did they actually steal from the Blackwater job? Didn't we estimate that it was like 50,000 or something like that? I can't remember. What did we say it was back then? I can't remember what we said that was, but like... all they need to do is go get that money combined with the 11,000.
Hey, mister. That's one nice looking.
I'm about to do the same fucking thing again. God! I'm trying to do shit. Yeah, they lost. Well, no. The money from the Blackwater job, Dutch repeatedly says the money is safe. He buried it, and it's kept in a safe location that they just need to go back and get the money, basically.
Probably about time I bathed.
He says the money is kept in a safe location. Sure, they don't have the money with them now, but like all the money that they gain through the adventures of this game, he should be adding to what they have buried with the Blackwater job. And honestly, if it's like $50,000, fuck, he's got enough money to transport everybody and then some. But it's possible. Possible that he lost the money. Oh, by the way, this is the body, this is the corpse of Catherine Braithwaite. I'm here to get my free shit. I'm on fire. Still smoldering, I guess. Ah. There might have been a house here. Correct. There used to be a big family here. And now there ain't. I have a feeling I'm going to be needing this here in a minute. A former empire. Correct.
I'm gonna watch you rock.
Okay. I love how I'm losing, I'm losing honor for all of that, despite the fact that I was doing self-defense. You can go blow yourselves. Every single fucking one of you.
Okay, fella.
You got me shot multiple times, you stupid horse. You're lucky I like this one. You're lucky you're a good horse. Motherfucker got stuck on a tree. Damn, I sure like the way that this game looks. If I could fucking see it. I wonder if there's a game over here somewhere or something. Fucking, what a landscape or something. I don't fucking. Hey guys, welcome back to our Fallout New Vegas playthrough. We're just kind of hanging around, doing some shit. I guess Mr. House wants us to go, like, do some stuff or something and talk to the... Oh, shit. Okay, now we're playing a game. Alright, now we're playing Red Dead. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hey guys, welcome back to Alan Wake 2. Silent Hill. I hope the game can hear me and I'm talking shit about it. I equipped the weaponry and it just didn't give me the weaponry, so I had to use the pistols. Where the fuck am I going? Straight through Caliga Hall. Caliga Hall. Is that the moon? Hey, look at all these tobacco fields that are perfectly in good working condition and order that we didn't burn down. What's up, fucker?
Hey, what are you doing there?
At least the Greys are nice enough to say get out of here instead of the Braithwaites. Then again, we did burn down that fucker's house. That's a gator. That's a gator. That's a gator. That's a couple of gators. And no good. I have made a mistake. Now we have to navigate the swamps. Get me up this bitch. Thank you.
Yeah.
Now I have to pray. There's no train. Pray no train. Yeah, they just replanted those fields. Doesn't like tobacco take like, I don't know, a couple months to regrow? Don't ask questions. But I'm gonna. Fuck. I have to look up something. Hang on. Okay, hang on. I actually have to check some things. Letters, maps. Nope. should be under treasure maps. Hang on. Okay. So we got to make a big ass trip.
Homes for the blind. Ain't been too many Federals coming through. Might have got some horse sense.
Gotta love how foggy it is.
Out of the damn way.
Get out of here. Get out of here, Limbrel. I just worked 16 hours at the ball crushing factory. Hey, welcome back. Good to see you again.
Yep.
Don't ask questions. You know what? You're right. I think it would have been a really weird, like, change to char up those fields. So I think they left them looking just like regular tobacco fields. I mean, it was a whole ass cool mission where you burnt everything to the ground,
Yeah.
but then it just looks like they replanted everything. Then again, you did only burn like what, maybe a quarter of all their fields that they have, because they got a large amount of fields. Pretty large amount. Somebody look up how fast tobacco grows, I guess. How fast does the tobacco? Because I think they grow. Is that, if I remember correctly, they're growing tobacco. If I remember correctly. Three to 4 months. That's actually shorter than I thought it would be. But, I mean, how long do you think it was between burning the Gray's fields to the burning of Catherine Braithwaite's manor? I know the game allows you to faff about and spend as much time as you want between missions, but wasn't here for the field burning. I would assume it's probably maybe a week or two at most. Maybe they transplanted or something. I don't know. It'd probably just take a week alone just clearing out the fields and retilling the soil. And that's if you get everyone working on it, you know, straight. full days straight. And then probably another week's worth of planting. Maybe a couple of days, just because planting doesn't take that long. Well, for about 2 or 4 months, yeah. I don't know. I think it might just be a, you know, conflict of trying to have damaged, burnt down assets like the Braithwaite Manor going from, you know, it's a big manor to burnt to the ground, burnt to a crisp. Sure, that works because there's a cutscene between that, and the game probably just loads a different model, sets a flag, says, yep, you completed this mission, manor burnt down now. And that's easy because it's a singular building compared to several fields that, I don't know.
You can't turn me in. This ain't just.
You gotta stop getting arrested, dude.
Criminal here.
That's the problem. Because I just heard you do the same thing like 20 minutes ago. I'm going to go collect something. That's why I'm heading way out this way. I'm heading back to go collect something. I'm about to get rich. I'm hoping to get rich. Fingers crossed.
Yep.
I just hate the fact that it's foggy as shit out and I can't see a damn thing. Where the fuck am I, actually? Oh, I'm actually pretty close. Alright.
Easy, whoa.
Alright. No, no. I think it's too late. Ah. Never mind. That explains it. Okay, so you can't get that. Okay, how about this? That's the pre-order one. Okay. Landmarks. I think I have this one. Yeah, I do have this one. Yeah, right here. this should be that. Yep. That's right. Nope, not what I wanted. What are you looking for here? It was a treasure map that was supposed to be in there, but then I'm reading it on my other screen here, and it turns out I don't have, it's a specific, treasure map that you can only get if you pre-ordered the game for, the PlayStation and Xbox versions. So, unfortunately, I cannot get that one. I need to find the... where is the... I think it's this guy right here. Yes, should be that right there. Yeah, so, if you pre-order the game, they give you a series of treasure maps that starts in that building. I already got that one. I already got that gold bar. Yeah, the treasure map leads to, eventually it leads to the Saint Denis graveyard, and you can get 5 gold bars off of it, but you can only get it if you pre-order the game.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I bought this game when it was on sale, so nope. Yeah, most of the open gold bars in the game world I've already went and retrieved. I'm just doing some of the treasure maps now. Did the fucking...
Yep.
I think it did it again. The, I think the weather system bugged. I might not be right, but I'm fairly positive the weather system in the game has bugged. And it is permanently going to be extremely foggy. It is 5:02 in the morning. We are going to see the sun starting to come up, but you can see the purple in the sky. Like you're in a bayou. This has happened to me twice before while playing the game. The first time it was the temperature got stuck at like 40 degrees. And no matter how far south I went, it just wouldn't get warmer. Yep, broke the game. Yep, broke the game. Yay. But yeah, every once in a while the weather system bugs out. The other time that I broke the weather system, it was permanently raining all the time. And I think that happened again, and it is permanently foggy. Always break. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm probably gonna have to save and reload. At least... at the very least...
Slow up now.
I'm not freezing to death. Maybe... hold on. We'll see. We'll see. We'll let it play out for a minute and see if it will. I got a lot of ways to travel anyway, so... maybe it's just foggy overnight. Nope. Now daytime and still extremely foggy. clears up now that I'm in the bayou.
There we go. That's good, boy. Good.
Alright, so I think the bayou is clear. Always through the wooden covered bridges with the gun out. Because they love to rob you in between. I think they got you trapped, and I'm just like, no. Joke's on you, nerd. You're trapped in here with me. Now I gotta go hunt down this stupid little fucking building. Hang on. Oh, that's... Oh. Alright.
You're okay, boy.
I fucking heard that.
Okay there.
Oh, you can't... There he is! There they are. That's what you get for pulling me off my fucking horse. Savages. I knew that event was going to trigger at some point. I just wanted to know when.
You're okay.
Local crackheads be wildin'. Yes, but...
Easy, easy.
Yes, but no. It's a fucking bear. No, it's not there. Where is that fucking thing? Because that's the old man's house. Or the mysterious man's house. That's Pleasance. Trapper's Cabin.
Mark's Pizzeria. This year we're celebrating 35 years in business. Did you know?
Why the gang tag in the morning? I don't know. That's the thing. Usually that particular event only triggers at night. That's a question. That's a really good question. Where is that fucking thing? Ah, this way over there. That's why I can't find it, because it's way the fuck over here. I couldn't remember.
Go!
But yeah, it's some dude, I think they hung, or somebody got hung. And then if you listen closely, you can hear them whistling very quietly.
Now, come on! Whoa, whoa, easy. Yeah, yeah.
It's a bunch of savages. Cannibals, I think. I'm not entirely sure. the swamp is a dangerous place. And it's supposed to only trigger at night, but for some weird reason, that was 7 in the morning. Because the game developers had enough foresight to know that when players see the little X on the minimap, you know that they're going to stop and investigate because it's a corpse. So sure enough.
Easy now.
Hello.
Ah, it's this guy who tries to fucking do some evil shit.
You can put that weapon away. Nothing to be scared of.
Nope. I know exactly what you were about to do. This man drugs you and tries to rape you. Actually, for real. I ain't about to have none of it. $200 more. That's a lot of okay. I'm curious. Radio test? Like, are you learning to be a, ham radio operator? Or some kind of dispatch guy or something? What is radio test? That's what I want to know. Oh, nice. Come on. There we go. 400 possible questions, and you get a test consisting of 35 semi-random. Yep, okay, yep. I'm familiar with how randomized testing works. It's a pool of... It's a pool of questions. And you only get a certain amount at a time, so you can't memorize questions. Oh, that's kind of cool. Ham and amateur radio technicians. I didn't know that there was a big-ass test for that shit.
Easy.
Is it hard? Because you can't legally transmit without license from the FCC. Oh, yeah. I feel like knowing how to operate the stuff and then, like, yeah, getting a license, I feel like would be pretty easy. You just got to pay for it and just be like, all right, don't be fucking trying to do illegal shit or something. I don't fucking know. Kind of weird, but tiny church. Nope. Tiny church. Go home. Oh. is that? Fucking, there it is. Most easy for the technician's test. It's a $20 exam fee, and if you pass, you get oh shit for like. Oh yeah, cool. See you later. I ain't getting involved. Last time I tried to get involved with some fucking weirdo that died in front of me. Some people came out of the swamp and tried to stab me. I blew a fucker's head schmoove off. Is it difficult to get the license? I mean, to take the test, basically? Is it insurance difficult? Let me ask you that. Is it insurance level difficult?
Hey, move it!
Keen eye out. Some are more involved, but you can just learn the right answers and be good. There are 3 levels: technician, general, and extra. Later ones open up more frequency ranges, but you can test one after the other all at once and pay one fee. Ah. Yeah. Okay. Are you getting into amateur radio, ham radio as a like a hobbyist type of thing, a hobby type of thing, or are you trying to like do it for your job or something? Just to reference, if you Google, like, I think you can Google it. What is the hardest license to get? Airline transport pilot. Hardest license. What is it? License exam. California bar exam. That's pretty hard. Like like how hard is the insurance? It's like one of the hardest. Just find your local club. Oh, that's pretty neat. Cool. We got Stulor. Okay, we got Starscab and Stulor. And a little bit of Muse too. Well, I'm glad that at least it's not. I'm only curious, what kind of questions would they ask?
Whoever put you two together was planning long and hard to ruin my day.
What kind of questions would they? What's the proper frequency for something or other? I'm like, I'm sure that, you know, the aviation industry has their own set frequency ranges that they can only be the ones to use with no prior knowledge. Guys, 50 to 60%, and 75 is jam. All right.
Easy now.
So you were doing pretty fucking good, and you basically didn't know shit. All right.
time you're wrecking our stuff.
I stopped to brush my horse, and I'm fucking off. I'll shoot you in the face if you want me to. Done it before. Fucking do it again. Hey, look. It's a bird of Huffalo. Yeah. Bro, I found lore in the Compendium of Infinite Lore. Did you go digging more into Warhammer again? You're bordering on it. Actually, that's actually something that a lot of people have pointed out, and in the animated parody series. Kerplank! Boom! Kerbango! Kerbongo! That motherfucker shot my hat off.
You're a dumb old bunch, ain't you?
You son of a bitch! What should be done to all external ground rods? Tune for the resonance of the low and lowest frequency. Waterproof them with silicone covered tape. Keep far as part as possible. D. Bond them with heavy. You know, I don't know what external ground rods, I mean grounding rods, I'm assuming, but interesting. Paragraph 92, deep within data crystal bars. That's the red vault. Yep, the red vault. Mechanicus guards yeah. So in the parody series, if the Emperor had a text-to-speech device, that was their actual plot line that they were working towards was, hey, the Red Vault contains the ability to bring the Emperor back to life. What's my guess? I would probably guess D, bond them with heavy wire or conductive strap. It's either that or waterproof them. That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, that's a D. Huh. I mean, just without knowing, like, heavy wire, what purpose heavy wire or conductive strap has with ham radios. Look at that. That's kind of cool. That's kind of neat. But Murmur, you didn't know about that? Father will just help ground it. You didn't know about the Red Vault? Yeah, it's supposed to be, or it's supposedly a bit of a minor plot hole, I guess. I don't fucking know. Lower tab on my Google Doc. There's a fucking Google Doc about Warhammer. You don't have to send it to me. I'm just curious. What's the fucking page count? Like, genuine page count. Because I know you said something like 8 million, 800 million something, and I'm like, yeah, that's haha funny. But, like, what's the genuine page count on this Google Doc you have? There are 2. Interesting. There are 2, huh? Give me the short version, honestly.
Stay there.
That's somebody's horse. 6. I'm so fucking tempted to have you send that to me. It's so. It's all Warhammer lore. That's just basics. Yeah. Are you like pretty in depth with Warhammer? Or are you just getting started with Warhammer, or what? Is this something I can find on, like, Google or something? Where'd you find this? I'm curious. This is crazy. I have so many questions. The other's 50. Ooh! The other's 15K, and that is compiled with me and other 6. Oh, shit. The Infinite Compendium?
Yeah.
Alright. Alright. And you guys are just...
Whoa, easy.
Just kind of doing this? Damn, dude. So you're pretty... you're pretty in-depth with it, then. Group called the Library of the Infinite Thread. We do anything Warhammer. D&D, Star Wars, Halo, and 3 others. There you go. Is this... Okay. Just a bunch of... I'm assuming just a bunch of lore nerds trying to do some lore shit? Or... Is there more to... Is it like a... an FRP, not an ERP, excuse me. There are differences. Forum roleplay. Or is it just lore stuff, lore compendium things? This is, fuck, there's more lore. God, I'm getting so much lore from everybody today, shit.
Yeah.
We, as a group, love Warhammer. Live Warhammer? Live is accurate. Live is accurate. I'm assuming you meant love, but live is accurate. I'm gonna be honest, my grandpa, no shit. That's so cool. I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna admit it because, you know, I'm trying to be respectful. I am a tourist of Warhammer stuff. I like the lore. There's a lot of aspects of the lore. It's a deep, rich world, or deep, rich universe, not world. That just, you know, just never ends and is very, it's still ongoing. Every once in a while, I'll try to listen or watch some Luton 09 videos and listen to him. From the games to the tabletop. Yeah, for sure. I've only played a handful of the games. I played Bolt Gun and Space Marine 2. We need more Warhammer games like Space Marine 1 and 2. I'm gonna be real. There's a lot of RTS games. I did play a little bit of, like, I think Dawn of War, one of them. But I'm not very good. I'm not very good at real-time strategies.
Yeah.
I believe it was the one that had Commander Boreal in it. The funny man where some of the memes came from. Space Marines. Codex Astartes names this maneuver Steel Rain. I'm sorry. There's a fucking animation that these dudes made a bunch of years back about Commander Boreal, and it's so goddamn funny. Just the voice actor, just the way he pronounces shit is so goddamn stupid. You know which one I'm talking about. Yeah. Fucking love that animation. Multiple simultaneous singular strikes. What increases output? Amplifier, voltage divider, impedance network, or all the above. Fucking amplifier. Fucking grandma not fucking around. Grandma definitely not fucking around at all. 2 Warlord Titans? I'm gonna be real, like I said, I'm gonna have to fall back to I'm just a tourist. I don't know a lot about the actual, like, tabletop. I don't know a lot about most of the games. And I think that's why, you know, Warhammer itself is so cool. Is just because you can have lore nerds that love the lore. And that's all they do is they just study the lore. They'll go on the website and read about wars, battles, factions, characters, XYZ. They might even read some of the books, but they won't play the tabletops or anything like that. Then you have the tabletop people that are like, yeah, I got my 5,000, 2,000 point army, and I got the fucking, I'm running the whatever. I got the faction of whatever's. Check out my Eldar Union, my Eldar faction. Look at my kill squad of whatever's, you know. Jesus Christ. Oh. Yeah, Grandma definitely not fucking around. Fucking whip out the, you know, the industrial tote-sized army of fucking orcs. Because my friends do it. I mean, we do have a daily Bob post, but shit, if you want to do daily lore, I'm down for it. I'm gonna be honest, I'm leaning more towards the being a lore nerd than anything else, but again, there's I have apprehensions from getting any closer to Warhammer. I'm trying to maintain a respectful distance because, and I know this is kind of an odd thing to do, but I was introduced to, I knew about Warhammer from bits and pieces over the years, but I never really got deep into it. And I never really paid too much mind to it. However, getting more into Warhammer was the hilarious and I would like to say well-written series on YouTube by Brother Alphabusa. I think that's how you pronounce it. And his wonderful team of people creating the parody series If the Emperor Had a Text-to-Speech Device. That was like the key series that made me get more interested in It's Gavin again. Made me started to get more interested in Warhammer because, and this is where I say it's cleverly written, if you go and watch through their series, all the episodes that they have, you will notice that they do actually incorporate bits and pieces of the actual lore into the jokes and explanations that they do. Sure, for somebody like yourself who's, you know, got a 15,000 page compendium document, you'll probably roll your eyes and go, yeah, sure, that who doesn't know that? But for somebody like me who's only vaguely heard of this thing called Warhammer 40,000, you know, it turns out that it's kind of educational. Don't worry. Yeah. And it's kind of educational. And while it may be, you know, while some of the jokes that people like to make of the orcs are just the power of imagination, or, you know, the ultramarines are the toilet seat dudes, the promotional material, the poster boys, it's accurate. That's the funniest part about it. And that's why I like a lot of the funny descriptions. Is that it's accurate. Because you could describe, yeah, the orcs as the power of imagination. Because it's not wrong. Oh, shit. I was actually supposed to go there. But, I don't know. It's... Golden Jesus had 18 sons. Shall be able to fun, love Warhammer, bring people in the community who love seeing stuff and getting their first time reaction to the wild stuff of Warhammer. Oh yeah, no, fucking Warhammer is just it's such a serious thing, and what I like a lot about how serious it is just how funny that some of it gets. How crazy Warhammer. And I mean, Warhammer exploded in popularity due to COVID back in 2020. Shit, even South Park made a reference of it. But I always made the joke that if I ever end up buying miniatures... You fucking drifted into me, so if you want to be a dickhead, go ahead, but you ain't walking out of this alive. Everybody that I've encountered so far that really likes Warhammer, not too many people I know are strictly loyalist. Everybody's like, yeah, I like this faction. I like the Dark Angels. But also, I like these guys. One of the more famous YouTubers, Bricky, if you know who that is, he's big into Warhammer as well. He has a couple of videos on YouTube talking about Warhammer. They're kind of humorous. I like them. By no means are they super supremely in-depth, but they are definitely, for a more casual viewer, a good bridge to get you into it, to ease you into the gigantic lore. He's, oh, fuck. The Night Lords. Conrad. Bricky really likes Conrad Kurz and the Night Lords. Yeah, and he's part of also the podcast, the Adeptus Ridiculous. Yeah. See, I'm pretty strictly Loyalist Legion only. And by that, I mean, and I always say this whenever somebody tries to mention, I like the Eldar, I like the Necrons, I like insert any of the traitor factions here, and I just look at them and I just go, no. Into the fires of battle until the anvil of war. I'm in Iron Hands. Oh, perfect. Good. Hell yeah. That's why I gave you a bop. That's why I bopped you earlier and gave you, I was trying to give you a 1 second timeout because there is no heresy here. I am strictly salamanders only. I fucking love the salamanders. 13k Iron Hands. Shit. Hissing, yes, they're sentient giant rats, basically. They repeat a lot of the words that they say. I was thinking about picking up Darktide at some point. I heard that one's pretty good. It's, what is that, a horde shooter? $8,200. Damn. That's a fun game. For 8,200 hours, I would hope so. Yeah. Horde shooters, it looks like a lot of fun. I've seen my, seen a couple of people play it. It looks like a lot of fun. I just never got around to buying it, I guess. I don't really know why. I think there was other stuff that I was paying for, and it just kind of slipped my mind most of the time, but... But yeah, like I said, most people that I talk to, like, that I know in real life, like, so, like, my boss at work, he's super into Warhammer. I don't remember what factions he's into, because we both were just kind of... There was one night that it was me, it was my boss, he was the inside guy, and then it was another delivery guy. And the other delivery guy, he was like, I only know a little bit here and there about Warhammer, so then me and him were just going back and forth, just talking, like, all the random bits of lore. We were just saying all sorts of stuff. Because then me and my boss were pretty excited because they brought back another Primarch. Who the hell was it that they just brought back? Oh, fucking, it wasn't Peter Turbo. It was, because it was, Robot Girly Man was the guy that was in charge. And then Lionel Johnson came back. They announced that Vulcan was coming back. There was another loyalist one. There was another loyalist one that was coming back. And I can't remember who the hell it was. That was coming back, that they were gonna have. Lehman... Oh shit, that's right, it was Lehman Russ. Yeah. Fucking goddamn Space Vikings, bro. I couldn't remember who exactly it was, but yeah, like, we were nerding out about that, and I was like, cool. Lehman Russ. I thought, because Vulcan disappeared, nobody knew where he went. Didn't Lehman Russ just jump straight into the fucking warp? I thought he went into the warp after something, and was trapped. Like, he was genuinely trapped. I didn't pay enough of attention to see where Lion went.
What can I do for you?
Greetings. Bob and them temperance ladies ended up working above the saloon this year. I heard that before.
Okay, then. Yep.
Corvus Corax. Yes, I did know it literally means Raven. He's in the warp fucking with his brother Magnus the Red, so... Yeah, he was last seen chasing chaos forces into the eye. Yeah, I thought Corvus Corax went into self-imposed exile because he didn't feel worthy or something like that. He got like super depressed or some shit and was like, I'm not worthy to... I'm not worthy to lead or some shit, so he went into this self-imposed exile of some nonsense. He built himself his own prison called the Engine of Woes. Yes and no? Ah. You know what's funny, though, is that Corvus Corax was the one that went after, Magnus, when Lehman Russ was the one that hates him the most.
Easy, easy.
Yeah, when Lehman Russ is the one that hates him the most.
Yep. Easy, whoa.
God, you almost make me want to reinstall fucking...
Slow up now.
Space Marine. See if there's what the updates are, because I've seen they've gotten a lot of updates. I stopped playing the game because there was just no updates, and I was like, I'm kind of bored. Fuck it, we ball. Started fucking around with Magnus. Oh shit. Yeah, the updates are dope. I've heard good things. I just was like, I've played this game a little much, and I just got so fucking rich. Bulwark. Bulwark's such a great fucking character. Ooh. Why does Bulwark's look so fucking cool?
Hey, boy.
Yes, I'm playing as a salamander Bulwark.
Easy. Idiot.
But yeah, like I said, if I remember, and this is actually something that I learned in,
Easy now.
I learned from
I'm sorry, boy.
the, if the Emperor had a text-to-speech device, apparently Magnus and Lehman Russ, they fought at one point. Like, there was an actual battle between them two. And that's where Magnus lost one of his eyes. Because Lehman Russ, like, shot out his eye or stabbed his eye out or something. But then Magnus ended up actually kicking out one of Lehman Russ's hearts. It's portrayed in a very funny fashion in the series, because Lehman, like, they do touch on Lehman Russ and what he's doing in the warp. And it's really funny because somebody mentions Magnus around Lehman Russ, and he just pauses and gets really quiet, and you just hear him grumble really low, just, Magnus. And then there's an actual genuine plot point of Magnus, whenever they mention Lehman Russ around him, he's like, fucking furries! And then he transforms into this giant one-eyed demon monster, and he's wrecking havoc. Trains on average for 400 years before finally seeing combat. KD ratio is 1 to 3,000?
Yeah.
Damn. Seeing other than the chapter master or dreadnought. Yeah, because they that specific role is pretty limited, isn't it? At least in the structure of the different legions, the different chapters. Most rare. You must pull a Titus to even gain access to the frost. Jesus. And then, I can't remember what the hell they're called. Night Guard? No. It's the faction that Titus joined after the end of the first game. And you see him briefly in the prologue of the second Space Marine. It's that, you know, faceless, nameless faction. Deathwatch, that's what it is. Sorry, Night Guard, what the hell? Yeah, the Deathwatch. I learned a lot about their history, too. Thanks to a friend.
Easy. Good boy.
An Inquisition outshot. They hung up Nothing but Xenos. Really? See, what I learned was that the Death Watch was, it was kind of like a punishment unit, basically. And that's like nobody, everyone was, you know, nameless, faceless. There was, you know, no, like, you didn't have a name, you didn't have a face, you didn't have a chapter that you belonged to. Everybody just kind of... You did the armor, and then you did the Inquisition's bidding to try to redeem yourself. Oh, okay. Because I knew a lot of it was like self-exiled stuff, you know, as a form of self-punishment to survive working in the Death Watch and go back to your thing was more of a form of honor, a former Death Watch type deal. Send somebody who's a brother or friend to a Death Watch. Yeah, apparently now it's a form of distinction, I guess. Well, it is considered... It's considered to be made up of, like, the most veteran soldiers of any and all chapters.
Out of the damn
Any and
way.
all of the legions. It's just like the Grey Knights. Who cares? No, I'm just kidding. Oh, I shouldn't say that. A cinderblock, a knife, and a gun.
Remember you. Passed through here some time ago, huh?
Valuables. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Look at that money. I got 5,500. Because you requested the status of him. Yeah, I mean, I think that comes down to he's technically part of a different, you know, chapter at that point.
Been a while since you were through here.
Well, other than that, go F yourself. Yeah. I mean, even between the loyalist factions, they don't always agree on stuff. It's actually kind of a plot point. I mean, shit. The probably heavily parody version of Warhammer known as Space King, they make that a fucking plot point with the second episode. They make it kind of a plot point in the second episode.
Yeah.
Because the Star Destroyers of the main squad of guys, they go to assist one of their allies, the Coagulators, the Blood Dudes. Obviously, you know, rip-offs of the various legions and chapters and factions and all that. And there's a literal interaction between one of the characters, Hatemonger, and the other, one of the guys in the Coagulators, where he's like, no, Space King is just on a blood march. And he's on a blood march, and he says something, blah, 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 and Hatemonger just goes, I suppose you could be on the hate, or he's like on a blood no, he's on a blood drive, and he's like, I suppose you could go on a blood drive when you're on a hate march, so I guess it's okay. It just kind of goes to show that, like, even between, you know, allied factions, they're still completely different from each other. Loyalist and traitor, even. Oh, yeah, I suppose.
Out of the way!
Getting harder.
The Inquisition. Listen, we're not supposed to be worshiping him as the Do you ever think that they're gonna end this current millennia? Because aren't we, is a little initiation thing? The Holy Globules, you mean? Oh, yeah. The Blood Brothers. We are currently in 127 M42. I thought we were at the end. I thought we were at 999. Was it 999? 42. No, it was 999 M41. That's what it was. That's what it was. Never mind. We'll find the leaky valve later. Yeah. Okay. So I thought. Okay. So okay. So I still don't know. I thought the way that the titling was it was the current. So the first 3 digits is the current number of years of, like, you know, 1 0. Well, let's see here, 0 through 999, and then it resets, and then the M40 whatever that goes up by 1 iteration. Basically, the hundreds, tens, and ones numbers, those are first. Then it's period millennia 40 whatever 00. I thought for some weird reason I must have been thinking incorrect. I'm obviously thinking incorrectly. I thought 999.M41 was the end of, like, the final year of the 40,000, you know, the 40,000 year, you know. I thought that was the final year, and I was like, oh shit, what are they going to do when it ticks over and it turns into Warhammer 50,000 or something? Now, it turns out they're only in, it's currently, it would, so 127.M42, if I am reading this correctly, would be this would be this year, if I'm reading it correctly. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Good. Yeah. That's why I was kind of like, I must have been reading it wrong, and I thought we were right at the very end of the thing. So no, we're not even close to it because we're only technically in the 42nd millennia. That makes a lot of sense because I know there was Warhammer 30,000 for quite a while, but that was like 20 years ago. So cool. I'm glad I got that sorted out. That was a little something that I was curious on. Anyway, it's 10 o'clock. I've been rambling on, and I would love to continue talking more about Warhammer, but unfortunately, yeah, the Horus Heresy, the Great Crusade, the Unification. I'm assuming the Unification Wars. 5 hours. Oh yeah. I'd love to keep going, but yeah. Yeah, there's like 260 something fucking books just about Warhammer 30K. I too need sleep. I mean, I'm good. It's just need downtime, quiet time. You know, that kind of deal. Unification 4 was M25. Ew. Oh shit. Okay, so timeline's a little skewed. My bad. Yeah, because I thought the Unification Wars. Oh no, that would make it. That would not make any sense. Yeah, because you wouldn't just go straight from the Unification Wars right into the Horus Heresy. There's some time in between where they have some family fun bonding time with Daddy Emperor. Shit. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm goofing around. Anyway. Oh, fuck. Let's see. All the people I want to raid are playing with somebody else. Come on. Crazy part, they retconned it and then it changed to 99M29. No, the kids didn't get to be with Dad for more than like a month till they got yeeted into the galaxy. You mean, you're talking about when they were spread across the cosmos, and then like he had to go find them all and collect them? No, I meant after he collected all of them. I thought that was the whole thing, was he, started creating all of his sons, then they got yeeted to the cosmos. He went on that grand crusade to reunify humanity. He did all of that, and then there was like a couple of thousands of years of like them kind of doing some family shenanigans, and then Horus was like, banging my sister is great and all, but like demon coochie is simply better. That's my favorite part about Warhammer, is you could say shit like that and it's accurate. Who is what now? Who this is? What? There is 100,000 people watching Escape from Tarkov right now. God damn. 6 months creating the jerks. They got yeeted. Big E went on one 200-year great crusade to find the sons. The heresy was only 7 years? Shit, I thought it was like 50. No, yeah, okay. But no, the thing that I'm trying to say is after he found all of his sons, how much time between then and then Horus getting corrupted? $10,000, $20,000 years, you know? 4 years. Okay, so he was only able to be with his sons all unified for 4 years. Then the Horus Heresy kicked off. Shit, I thought that was like 20 or 30 years. Fuck. 200, 600 fucking books later. You know what? Let's just go say hi to Atri. She's playing Life is Strange, I guess, Before the Storm. The almost visual novel game of lesbians can control time. I never played the game, so I don't fucking know. I'm kidding.
Bunger, 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 bunger.
Yes, correct. Bunger. They should make a sequel to Bug Snacks. I have no idea what they'd make, but that'd be fucking hilarious. Anyway, he didn't spend time with them after he found all of them. He was like, Horus, take over. I'm going to do some Bill Nye stuff, and I can't tell. Yes, that was true. You're right, because he never really did spend any real time with his sons. That's true. That is a plot point that does get mentioned, is that he like found all of his sons, but then he never bothered to be like, gather around, kids. Dad's going to drop some fucking knowledge on all y'all. He just said, yeah, the favored son, Horus, fucking run my shit for me. And then he just disappeared. That's true. That's true. I remember that part. Oh, ow. Before I go. Good year, well played. You crushed it. Thanks, Twitch. I did my best. Scouring. It's 500-page minimum per book. 120 books minimum. Man, oh God. I'm scared to even start buying the books for any of the Warhammer stuff, because like the Horus Heresy's like 60 books, and then there's a couple like other series that I know it's like 120 or something, or 200 something. Either way, I'm like, I want to, because it sounds like it'd be really interesting. The only problem is that's really fucking long. The longest book series I've ever followed is Galaxy's Edge, and that's 24. That's 24 books deep. That's just the mainline series. Also, 72. Yeah, I was gonna say, because I know it's on Amazon. If you go on Amazon and type in Horus Heresy, at least on Amazon, because they have a little thing that has they have this like a page you can look at the entire series of books, and the Horus Heresy series on Amazon is 54. But here's Galaxy's Edge, the main website. It's definitely sci-fi. It's not to the grandiose scale of Warhammer, but if you do like sci-fi, like Star Wars, Halo, Destiny, or even Call of Duty, Halo ODST specifically, and like all those above, if you like any of those, you'll like Galaxy's Edge. It's very it's very combat focused because it was written by actual military guys, so they know like the tactics and shit. You read that? No kidding. Fuck yeah, dude. KTF. Yes. You know about Galaxy's Edge. Perfect. I'm still waiting on the next fucking book. Yeah, that's the longest series that I've ever read, and that was 24 books long. So anyway, I'm gonna get out of here, guys. Appreciate y'all. Thanks for hanging out. I gotta go get something to eat. I'm fucking hungry. So we did talk about it. Okay. Anyway, go say hi to Atri. She's an art sibling of mine. Appreciate y'all, guys. Take it easy. We could sit and talk about fucking Warhammer all day. Anyway, yeah, be good. If you can't be good, don't name it after me. I should be back on Sunday. See you guys in the next one. Bye.